bigger girl with an extremely deep. See 6 midgets that be fighting juggling. Maybe it's just me, cause my mind is struggling. Babes, boyfriend is acting like a clown. Know what's going down every time that we in town. Take a look through the peephole. Yo, everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club into a freak show. Look at Snow White eating rotten apples. Dirty bass that be coming at you. Roller coasters like a supernova. Around the ringmaster, this my tabernacle. See you screaming, I'm like, what for? Oh, you pop? Yeah, I got popcorn. I don't wake up on the wrong lawn, so we won't stop. It's a lost cause. Take a look through the peephole. Yo, everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club into a freak show.
Yo, 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 what's good, guys? Crazy Doctor, Excalibur, what's good? Mohammed, what's good? Gerd Iron King, Xylas, what's good?
Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you.
What's good, chat? Yo, Mama Pro, what's good? Toulouse, what's good? Number 4, what's good? Chat board. Gen X, what's good? Mr. Sneaky Gaming, what's good, y'all? What's good? Kirito. Interesting. The chat's showing your guys' like YouTube ads. Interesting. Bro, yeah, that new in-game chat is funky, bro. That new in-game chat, funky.
Yeah. Unknown Brain. Marvin Divine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right.
How do you become partner? On YouTube?
Games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating thanks to all the rumors you be claiming. It's
all right, let's do this.
so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games. Yeah, I know that I found somebody else.
Have you tried sending messages from your phone? You can't direct send. You have to back out then send. Yeah. The not being able to direct send is kind of criminal. Where did this orange go come from, brother? All good, brother. Partner on YouTube, you gotta get 1,000 subscribers, brother. 1,000 subscribers, and then you kind of go from there. Yeah, I lowered it down. It's just the part of the beginning intro. Hi, brother. Come on, man. Why are you being a poopy pants? You trying to kill the vibe already, brother? Come on, man. Trying to kill the vibe already? You're like a Karen neighbor right now. Turn the music down. Shut up, Karen. Jesus. You're vibing on the bus? Hey, safe travels, brother. Safe travels. Oh shit. Oh shit. I just shook my shaker cup without closing the top. I'm low-key tired as hell, chat, which is why I'm taking the pre-workout. Well, not really a pre-workout, like a caffeine mix. Banana ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. We should deadass just let MVP kind of advance, like somewhat. You know, give him a little bit of more, some more will to fight per se. I think Pass 4 opens like today, like later on today, I think. Okay. Didn't Noir get to 23 billion then fold? Oh, why are you still talking about Noir, dude? Stop being weird, chat. Noir hung up the banners like 3-4 seasons ago. Noir. Fucking guy, dude. Come on, Baza. This guy, man. Guys talking about Noir in 2025. Imagine. What the hell? Her Capcom Showcase was meant to be lit for new games. We'll see. Wait, do I got permanent long range warfare now, chat? Or when does that come? Do I not have my mag expertise? I do not. It's a low spend account. There's no need for that, brother. All love, Baza. All love. Is that Wangu? I don't know why my chat's showing your guys' ads instead of what you choose for your YouTube names. It's weird. Also, I think I need to activate the setting where it shows like the rankings of the users in the chat. Like there's a ranking for the chat. Have you guys seen that? New YouTube update? Yeah, maybe. Yo, Gridiron King, brother. Welcome to TFS, brother. I saw you made the cut. I heard the recruitment team talking about it. They're like, oh, I don't know if this guy's gonna have what it takes. But you made the cut. You made the cut, bro. A lot of people didn't make the cut, but you made the cut. Now time to prove him. Now time to prove it, Gridiron King. Time to grind, my boy. It's time to grind. Okay, yeah, this whatever YouTube is doing with my chat showing with the ads is weird. Cause some of you guys got some crazy ads. En Pino Pimento. What's up, brother? Deadman, what's good, bro? Hello, Guns in Stream. Hope everyone has a wonderful day. Appreciate it, Patrick. Like all your guys' like actual names are your user ads. It's crazy. Didn't realize you had an accounting YSS. Guns must have missed a few lives. I'm like semi-active in YSS, you know? Semi. If there's big wars, I'm here. If it's like grindy kind of merits, You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta pace myself. The Hydra looks great. Oh, that's right, dude. The Gen 1 already started. That's what we're gonna make a video about today. Yo, Mikey! 4 months, Mikey! Appreciate that dedication to the channel. 4 months of continuous support, helping us keep this gamer chair nice and stanky. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Probably 2 weeks till next KVK, roughly. Roughly, yeah, roughly. So I'll have my G3 Dragon by then. Dragon Zone should be cool for my G3 server. Yeah. Should be a challenge. But I think the YSS family should figure it out and come out victorious. Dun, 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 dun. Coco! What's up, Fluffy? Flupsters, you down to do a collab today, brother? On stream, live. Talking about the new skills. I know you have 2 videos already.
Gans noob.
Gans noob? Who said that? Joanna! Oh, it's freaking Tiny. Tiny with the 10 bomb. Tiny with the 10 bomb. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate the love, chat. Appreciate the love. We gotta pay them bills, you feel me? Appreciate you, bro. Sure, let me know what time. All right. What times are you available today, my friend? As you can see right now, we are hooking and yabbing. We are currently hooking and yabbing. So is long range warfare next season, or is this permanent archers being hearing to mention? Wait, been hearing you mention it? Oh, it's supposed to be permanent. Yeah, it's supposed to be permanent soon. They haven't, so they announced that it's coming, but they haven't said like, you know, next patch or anything like that. But so who knows? Maybe when skill lock gets here. Sneaky, am I right? Am I right, Sneaky? Oh, where's my skill log? Bro, Sneaks, I tried telling him, bro, hey, y'all bring skill log back. My boy Sneaky Sneaks comes back. But, I mean, they don't want to listen. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we don't get the greatest merits around here hitting all tanks. Well, you know, it is what it is, chat. It is what it is. The life of an archer main with no long-range warfare. You know what I mean? You hit the targets that you can, you stay patient, you kill out of position mages when you can, and so on and so forth. Like right now, this is the money makers for archers. Money maker. This is where archers make their money right here. Man, these guys hit us with build buff and everything. Oh, good blink. So it's like a long April Fool's joke now with skill log. It's never coming. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, it's for sure not coming now, brother. Oh yeah, it's on the burner now. It's on the burner now. And you see Nea talent tree? Probably gotta make a command for that. I don't have Nea on this account, so can't really show you right now. But yeah, guys, the new class system looks cool. Fluffy's put out 2 videos on them already. I've been meaning to put out a video. Fluffy hooked me up with access to show you guys the new pictures or the new classes. I haven't got around to it because, you know, I've already had like videos scheduled. But today's the day, chat. Today is the day we make a video on it. We'll probably look at them on stream together, see if Fluffy's available, and try to do a little collab ski, and you know, go on it there. As you guys know, my boy Fluffy Waffles started his channel like, what, Fluffy, 2 months ago, if that. Already at 1,500 subscribers. He's been on his grind, consistent. You know, the top merit earner in the game. Type exclamation mark Fluffy Waffles in the chat. You guys can see his YouTube channel as well, guys. T Coretta, appreciate that $1 sticker. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, brother. The Capitan! What's up, Cap? ¿Qué más? Oh, okay. Thank you, Mom. Bro, I wasn't even supposed to go live today. I just got a ping, like, get on. They're pushing us. So I was like, bro, I think I only slept like 3 hours, and here I am. All good, though, chat. True fighters have no sleep schedule. True fighters have no sleep schedule. We hear the sounds of war, and we go. You feel me? Let's go, Mr. Fryin, for 2 months. For 2 months. He said, thanks for all the content and videos. Has helped me improve my account quite a bit versus if I were to try to do it myself cause you're dumb. Nah, don't talk about yourself like that, bro. But appreciate the 2-month membership, my boy. Appreciate you. Cap is working hard on the rebuild. He's been going ham for sure. For sure. Wow, I mean, WoW at one point was in the talks of top 3, top 4. You know what I mean? And then they had that split up. But they're on their way back, man. They're on their way back. How much power are you guys at now, Cap? El Capitan. El Capitan. Damn, MVP is active today. Holy shit. Be interesting to see how much has changed when you log on maybe a month or two. Be like a time warp for you, bro. That ass. Be like a straight up time warp. I'm gonna refresh soon, chat. Calm down, calm down. Sneaky, I think I saw one of your videos, something about like pay to win now in Age of Empires, or was that like clickbait? Was that clickbait or is that some real shit? They're getting actually more pay to win now. Oh my god. Look at that Sindri on Fragar at Yellow Bar. Interesting. Oh, they messed up this new KVK style event. It's carnage. Oh yeah? Damn. How did they mess it up? Sometimes you gotta add a little bit of spice to things, you know? You get the community worked up a little bit. All right. Since we killed this Garwood, we're gonna rotate around and refresh. Heck XDD member for 13 months. Sheesh. 13 months, goddamn. That's a long time, brother. Appreciate that continued support, bro. That means a lot, man. That means a lot. I know how hard everyone works for their money, man. So I appreciate that. 13 months straight is wild. Thank you, brother. Wait, how are our trades there, bro? That was rough, man. 40 traded negative, hitting tanks only with Hawk's Moo. Like a 1.5 there, 2.0 there, like 1.1, 1.1. Like those were fucking horrendous trades, bro. What the hell? We out here though, living that low spend account life. As you guys know, guys, each membership helps me stay full time around here, brothers. Thank you, guys. Put it this way, I've lost track on how many players have been zeroed. All the whales have free movements who TP and just swarm you down if you don't have a shield on. Oh, wow. They're in like a little purge, huh? They're like in a little purge, low key. I don't know. I don't think this Vanguard is worth right now, bro. 10% attack? Over having territory buffs, it seems like. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to switch. Or I switch to my Moo primary build. I might have to switch to that Moo primary build, especially if I'm hitting nothing but tanks. Yeah, I might have to switch to that Moo primary. XO, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. Always love when I can go live for you guys, man. It's my favorite part of being a content creator, man. Just chilling, talking to you guys. Huh? I know, honey, I'm busy. I know what she said. To check my phone. I'm working here. Ooh, out of position archers? Don't mind me if I do. Yep. See ya. Hola, Guns. What's up, brother? Isn't Hostara better for archer support? Yeah, that's normally what I do run on this account, but you know, just gotta try different things. And this is not necessarily like a quote-unquote like support attempt. It's more or less of just trying to get good reports, better reports. Where's your Moo Thea March? You're trying to learn from you? This is an Archer main account with no flyers. I got 0 Wyvern Riders on this account, bro. I traded them all for normal archers. Yep, I traded them all for normal archers during the anniversary event. Talking about buffs, I need to fix my my talents. Yeah, because I totally forgot I'm in Calling of Courage, and there's some buffs that I need to add on. I totally forgot about that. Okay, big push here. This is where archers make their money on the offense. Oh, come on. They got a few whales over here, bro, just yeeting tanks at us. I'm cooked. Good thing it was Hosk. He deals with the damage a little better than anyone else. Our Wyvern Rider is good. They never felt worth to you. So they're good with Mutea now, Sneaky. So Mutea with Visage of Sanctus. Chef's kiss, brother. Wyvern Riders are alive nowadays. On top of that, you got that long range destruction time with them too. So you got a March that can do good merit wise and utility. Crazy value there. SSG went red. Sheesh. What power are they at? I'm stuck, step bro. Bum, 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 bum. TFS at 23.5 billion. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 112 people watching. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Don't forget, guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you guys drop a like on the stream. Definitely helps us out a ton. We're operating off 3 hours of sleep, chat. 0 sleep. Not because of war. I was late. I was playing late last night with the crew. I was carrying my boy Felligan on Call of Duty that he was averaging 0.5 kills a game. But hey, he's a homie and we were having a good time, you know? It's funny playing shooters with the Call of Dragons community, bro. Good times. Felligan was like, "What is the bundle for more Amethyst?" I was like, no bundle, my friend. You gotta just shoot, my boy. Cap's actually decent, bro. Cap's actually decent at the game. Felligan, like, you know, he's pretty decent at like PC games, I feel like. But Call of Duty's just different, bro. The skill-based matchmaking is insane on there, dude. The skill-based matchmaking is nuts. Still a few more to go over SSG. Gonna be nice. How much power are they at? Yeah, he's pushing for the infantry skin, and I'm like, but you said you were mage main. The mage one's around the corner. Like, what? He's like, I'm like, yeah, bruh. It's funny because I'll always get on my boy Fel that his investments are all over the place. Like, he doesn't know what to do. You know what I mean? He's not the only one, Chad. There's plenty of you guys that are like that, right? But yeah, I need to put my Moo primary, bro. If I'm mainly gonna sit here hitting tanks, I need to put that Moo primary. Or just throw that Husk or throw the Tara in second to help me deal with the damage taken resistance. $27 billion SSG? God damn. Yeah, they thick. They thick for sure. Yeah. I think TFS is gonna end up in one of the like non-A Paragon. You know what I mean? God damn, bro. These guys got endless Skogos, bro. Jesus. No, 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 no. Gun Scotty IS is the same power as CFS now. Rematch incoming. Sheesh. I mean, listen, I've already beat Dark twice, man. Twice. That man's caught 2 L's to me. You know, we'll see. Rematch, you never know. You gotta love some good spice. Pass 3 at 1500 today. Pass 3 at 1500. Pass 3. Pass 3. Is that a typo? Maybe it's pass. Is that pass 4? It might be pass 4 coming. What would be the ideal matchup, bro? We'd have to wait to see what the numbers are, brother. This migration phase has been one of the craziest, bro. This migration phase has been one of the craziest. Loved your video creating best accounts. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the support, man. We try to do what we can, brother. We try to do what we can around here for you guys, man. This is an Archer wet dream right here. A bunch of mages just stuck, squirming around. Test. Tabor, what's up, bro? Banana, banana. We'll have perma long range warfare next season. I didn't see anything related to that. I don't know. I think everyone is wondering the same thing, bro. When is the permanent long range warfare coming? I think everyone is wondering the same thing, brother. I heard YouTube quit. You heard YY quit, but I don't know if that's a... Oh, bro, I heard that too. Yeah, I heard that too, but I don't know if that's true or not. You know how people love starting drama. Apparently his account is piloted by R4s and he's just chilling on other games, barely speaking in Discord. Damn. I mean, to be honest, I mean, they chose Calling of Courage, right? They chose the KVK where not that many strong kingdoms were gonna participate in. So I mean, yeah, he's gonna get bored. You know, I feel like YY's kingdom needs a challenge, bro. You can't have a bunch of killers in your alliance and choose one of the weaker KVKs like that. That's not how that works, man. It's just not. People are not gonna have fun. You know? That's just the way things are. If there's no drama, wouldn't BN Star be out of content? We need the cycle of life. BN Star is hilarious. BN Star, lol. Wow, back, baby. Let's go. What's your guys' power now, Cap? Okay, that was better. That was better. That was better. Wow, you guys are about to see the difference with well, you know what? Let's go Hostara. Interesting that people going to Rock. Tiny and crew on top. How's Tiny been doing? I know that he's been doing some pretty good recruiting from what I hear. He's been staying active. I can confirm YY quit. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. The second Omega Kraken to quit the game. That's really bad. It's most likely about to die. YY was the reason this alliance was so popular. True. True. They have some pretty big players there too. Yo, Paradise! Paradise with the freaking membership. Let's go, brother. Appreciate you, bro. He's an official member now of the Gun Squad. Let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Dude, MVP has some pretty good players, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They have a few Krakens or a few whales that just yeet infantry all day. I mean, they give me something to do as an archer main in a long range warfare season. But damn. You think you finally solved it? Wait, what? What'd you finally solve? What's up, Hellrider? I guess going back to be full active in Rock where he has a crazy account. Oh, wow, really? That's wild, bro. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like YY should have, like, took that challenge and went into, like, the more active KVKs, you know? How did they do in their recent KVK? How did their recent KVK go? Did they win? You managed to change your nickname back to Hellrider. You were showing your actual name till now. Yeah, I don't know what updates happened to YouTube overnight or something, but yeah, I see that. Tiny is good. We all in Home Kingdom now. Nice. What's your guys' power at now? What kingdom? What alliance is Tiny even from? What alliance are you even from now, bro? Bro, I've been sub for 11 months already, but it doesn't show. 11 months sub. I think it only shows if you're a 12. If you're subscribed for a whole year, if I'm not mistaken. Jason promoted to Omega Kraken now. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of how it works in terms of you know, like the spenders. SSG gonna be fun. We still got a few more to come over. Nice, bro. That's dope. Captain COD, 13 months. 13 months, Captain COD. Sheesh. Let's go, brother. Appreciate you. Banana, 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 banana. Bass drop. What the hell happened to my Lilia? My Lilia got fried. She must have got hit by a cab or something. All good, it happens. Oh yeah, look at all these mages right here. Get active, archers. Get active, archers. Let's go, archer gang. Get active. Look at that. Look at the YSS. Look at the YSS DPS right now. Sheesh. We're going dummy. Making a statement for the Gen 3s. Making a statement in the Gen 3s, my boy. Where y'all at? Oh shit, hell overextended. That's my beat. That's my beat. Oh, old loss plus people here. What up, Luke Gamings? What's good, brother? Tell Tiny he's a noob and Willie sent you. What? How full is TFS? Bro, I'm pretty sure we're not even yellow yet. I think we're yellow, actually. We might be orange now? I don't know. I haven't really been paying too much attention, I'll be honest. Yep, we're 23.5 billion power now. A few of our recruits are on cooldown right now, so they'll be coming. They'll be coming in the near future. Yeah, bro, I just been gaming, bro, playing Call of Duty, Splitgate, PUBG. Watching the Call of Duty Championship is going on right now this weekend. So Optic have been popping off this champs. Hell yeah, bro. Number 4, what's up, bro? I see you, bro. I see you. You can check full development on their YouTube channel. I think YY account is in the top 4 kingdoms in Rise of Kingdoms. Yeah, I know my Rise of Kingdoms account. We just started our KVK over there too. So I'm looking to get active over there also. Yeah, I'm looking to get active over there also, chat. It's gonna take some, you know, gonna have some newbie moments for sure. We haven't really played Rise of Kingdoms in freaking forever. So oh yeah, get those mages. By the way, it's 28th of June. Isn't it supposed to be the infantry greatest heights in 2 days? Yep, on the 1st. Yep, on the 1st. So matchmaking is expected to start for... Oh shit, I'm stuck, step, bro. Just swing at the range units. Nice. Area to escape. Come on, come on. Come on, keep moving. Okay. Now turn and bang this guy right here. Bink, dead, get out. Move, move, move. I got 4 bombed. Oh, Hosk is cooked. Keep moving, my boy. Keep moving, big boy. Keep moving, big boy. Greatest heights on the 1st of July. Yep. Yep. Is it known the stats of the infantry skin? Is it defense? Oh, it's been known, brother. It's 13% defense. Yep, 13% defense. Dun, 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 dun. Crystal Tech legit puts you off. It's like a PTSD. Yeah, it's tough, bro. It's tough for sure. But I mean, as you know, Sneaky, Rise of Kingdoms and Call of Dragons community is like this, bro. Like this. They're literally hand in hand. Damn near. You know what I'm saying? So for me to try to find the game to, like, you know, stream for and, like, you know, grow the channel more, Rise of Kingdoms is the game, bro. Rise of Kingdoms is 100% the game to do that in. Will TFS get more players? Yeah, we're waiting on a few more players that are on cooldown, and we still have players applying every day, bro. Every day we're getting applications. But, you know, some people make it, some people don't, man. That's just the reality of things. Oh shit, we gotta go reset. Oh, we'll reset right now. We're just we're chilling, killing right now. Help the squad DPS a little bit more. Where are you gonna rank the defense stat? Last place. For infantry, last place. Yeah. Hey, 13% defense though is better than nothing. You know what I'm saying, chat? It's better than no stats. So all right, let's try to go reset here. Yeah, for infantry specifically, I would say HP, attack, then defense. I heard SSG BDO merges, they're at 27 million, bro. Or 27 billion, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Kirito. Yeah, we got BTX now, that's a powerhouse. Echo's been a powerhouse. SSG BDO powerhouse. TFS, we're getting up there to being a solid kingdom also, right? Absolutely solid kingdom now. We have 170 members, which is crazy, dude. It's been a hell of a journey, dude. WoW is also at 22, 23 billion. Also, they also got a bunch of room for them as well. Yeah, I think those might be the top 4 servers right now. EIS is also like at like 23 billion as well. So, Ooh, good trades there. Yeah, that Tara makes a big difference, bro. That Tara makes a big difference. Yeah, that Tara makes a huge difference, brother. I don't know why I ever try to switch her out. She really does make, she really is her, bro. Make sure I got the right pets. What move speed are more archers? I think I might be at 31% march speed, I believe. Yeah, I think I'm at like 31%. So for mage speed, will be technically like 40% march speed. So they're pretty quick. Because, you know, archers are about 10% march speed fast. Not about, they are 10% march speed faster than mages. So. What is WB at? Oh yeah, WB is also cooking recruitment. They're doing good, bro. We're gonna have a hell of a KVK, bro. That's why I've been trying to stock up on my resources as much as I could on my main account. Tip of the spear, baby. Tip of that fucking spear. ROG's aiming as well. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, there's a good pool of kingdoms that are solid. I'm not gonna lie, there's a good pool of kingdoms that are solid. The thing about that though is that even though there's a lot of kingdoms in the 20 like between the 22, like actually from the 20 to 25 range, like there is a big difference of a 24 billion power alliance that has like spenders and those that are like not spenders, if that makes sense to you guys. So there's a lot of players out there right now that are like 130, 140 million power, but they don't really RSS heal like that, you know, and that ultimately ends up being like the big difference. Who's resource healing the most? You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, yeah, I mean, it's the power of economics, chat. It's the power of economics. What can we say? Let's do the collab 1 or 2 hours if possible. Yeah, for sure, bro. And if not, we can always do it some other time, bro. If not, we can do it some other time. Obviously, I would do it right now, but we're busy fighting war right now. Cooking them, we're cooking them. Here comes the tank. I saw him hop in there. You mean the power of the swipe economy? Hey, that's what you know, that's what economy is, bro. The economy runs the world, bro. Proxy wars type shit, you know what I'm saying? Did you see the 24-hour statue every 144 hours with 3 legions and SOS 5? Is that often? I don't even know how often that is. What is that, like every 3 days? I guess the last one was what, like once a week? It felt like damn near. Where are we going? Yikes, brother. That's a lot of tanks. RSS needs a nerf. It depends who you say that to. You know what I mean? If you're like a low spender, then yeah, low spenders definitely want resource healing to be nerfed. But for us as spenders, like, we love resource healing, bro. It helps us play the game more. You know what I'm saying? Is it an unfair advantage to people that don't spend this much money in the game? Yeah, sure. But, you know, this is a pay-to-win game, bro. If you signed up for Call of Dragons thinking it wasn't a pay-to-win game, you know, like, I'm sorry to, you know what I mean? Like, now here's the thing. You can join an alliance that makes the game not as pay-to-win, right? Like, if you're looking for something that like fits more of like the low spender kind of like vibe, you gotta be in like between 12 to 15 billion power. 18 at most. Nah, 18's pushing it. I would say 12 to 15 billion power if you're like a low spender. That way you can still like, you know, have more of a fair matchup around your spend level, you know? Now, if you're ready to step it up a little bit more and play against like, you know, top kingdoms, yeah, you're talking like 17, 16, 16, 17, 18 billion power on up. So there's different levels to it, bro. There's different levels to it, right? And if you find yourself in a kingdom where you're constantly getting rolled because you're running out of troops and they seem to not run out of troops, then you're probably not in the right kingdom for you. Runic is every 24 hour, or it's every 4 hours, every 6 days now? Why does that seem like less? Why does that seem like less, chat? Isn't that less? Oh, it's a 24-hour statue? 24-hour statue. That's a bit ridiculous. That doesn't sound fun, I'll be honest. That does not sound fun, I'm not gonna lie, bro. $24 hours of merit trading is what it is. Damn. Okay. That's hardcore, bro. Or, you know, maybe they did it that way, chat, because they're like, maybe people are complaining like, I don't get time to play statue. I'm at work. Right? So they're probably, all right, cool. You guys are at work. Let's make it a 24-hour thing. That way everyone in the alliance gets a chance to participate. I think that's why they were going for the 24 hour. It's not necessarily intended for us degens that are probably going to be up the whole entire 24 hours or until the fighting dies out. You know what I mean? These guys got so many tanks compared to us, bro. It's wild. Oh yeah, out of position archers, out of position mages also. Num num nums, num num nums. Look at all these out of position mages right here. Oh yeah, archer food, archer food, archer food, archer food, archer food. Num num num. See, that's where you make your money right there. As an archer player, that's where you make your money, bro. You gotta be in the right positioning to take advantage of the out of position mages. You kind of gotta understand the flow of the field at a higher level, right? Because with mages, you have a lot of luxury to kind of just hit from deep. Like right here. Oh, see right there? I missed it. I missed the chance right there, chat. Had a chance right there to rip some mages. No, motherfucker, no, man. Right here, boom, right here. This is it. This is it. This is where the money's at. See, if you're not a experienced archer player, you would have missed out on all this. That's like a good 14. That's like a good 4 or 5K merits right there of range units. Phenomena. Jump foot phenomena. Ooh. You can use 3 legions in there for 3 hours, bro. Or sorry, 24 hours. I don't even think the fight is gonna last that long, I'll be honest. Maybe some kingdoms will. Maybe 1 or 2 kingdoms will. I'm stuck, step bro. Jesus. So you can right click on the map and attack instead of retreat and heading drag. Oh my god, chat. We got a coach in the chat. He doesn't understand, chat. He doesn't understand. Alright, let me explain myself, bro. So, for one, when you're running like just archers and like maybe 1 mage, you don't need keybinds, right? It's not that complicated to run range units. You literally just double click and you're good to go. And the reason of dragging is because you get to see the health bar of your enemies. When you just sit here right clicking, you can't see the health bar on your enemies, right? So, and I am right clicking 99% of the time, bro. Like what? New rule, chat. New rule, chat. If you don't have 1 billion kills and above, respectfully, don't tell me how to play the game. Respectfully. There, AA, Ron. Nah, you're good, Aaron. I just only slept 3 hours, so you caught a stray right there, brother. You caught a stray right there a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Who knows what I got fucking banned for, bro? Who knows? It's still a mystery. What's crazy is that support told me that my account had more red flags than confirmed cheaters. I'm like, what? How the hell do I have more red flags than confirmed cheaters? Yeah, you can't confirm that I'm cheating, but I have more red flags. Interesting. Interesting concept. That's why I don't even have pictures on my account anymore. I used to have pictures. We had like 100+ likes on them, like early on. And then I got banned once. And then I got banned twice. Like, brother. You know what's funny? Like, there's still like a small group of people that, like, you know, don't really know me. And they'll type in the comments, "Hey, multi-boxer! Shut up, Timmy! They know I'm multi-boxing." Your micro is so good it's cheating the worthy. Ew, multi-boxer. Ew. Yeah, the devs, I think their program was just faulty as hell, and they were just taking its word. You know what I mean? Like, our program says you're cheating, so you're cheating. Like, okay. All right. I guess I'm cheating, bro. So good you got hacky sated. Like in the COD community, you know what I mean? You get killed by anyone in the Call of Duty community. Cheater! Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yikes. Yeah, dude. That Tara is insane and she is a must in the Archer lineup, bro. Especially with no long-range warfare. Yeah, she is a definite must, bro. It just gives you so much survivability when you're just sitting here hitting tanks majority of the time, you know? FSK has the FSK 1 versus all lose GG Lilith on cheaters in their alliance description. FSK is funny, bro. Philip Thriver, you're lucky they didn't ban you when you told them you were running your wife's account too, because that is fine. When did I say that, bro? When did I say that? Philip, yo, chat. Philip's the ops right now, bro. My man, the feds right now, bro. This guy really the feds right now, bro. That's crazy. Am I right, chat? What is this guy talking about piloting? What the hell? What is this fucking... What am I, Tom Cruise? The fuck? This guy's tripping, huh, chat? He really the feds. I wish I could put titles on people. Like, when next time they join my chat, it says over your head, the Fed. Like, chill out, brother. God damn, we're trying to work out here, bro. Guns Cruise. For real, for real. Same height as Tom Cruise? Okay, chat. Y'all feeling real funny, huh? Okay. All right. You also heard that about guns. Must be true. For real. For real. You remember I told them that I was on my wife's account. Okay. Now you're in my PMs with the devs. Okay, Phil. You really the feds. You really the feds. Like this guy, chat. This guy's my op for show. What the hell? He's a paid actor. This guy Phil is a paid actor. He's like, I was there. I know. I heard. I saw you told the devs. I saw you. I saw you. Shut up, Phil. Jesus. You're getting banned, it's over. You said it in TFS VC. Phil, shut up, bro. Shut up, Phil. Stop being a Fed, bro. One more word out of you, Phil. One more word. Swear to God, bro. Test me. One more word out of you, bro. I'm sending you to the shadow realm. Being a maniac. You probably got kicked for fucking being inactive, huh? You farmer. Yep, of course you did. Of course you did. I'm like, yeah, I'm a good stream, and you said this and you said that. Shut up, Phil. Shut up, dude. Go farm, man. Go grab your Kella. Respectfully, of course, you know. All love for my farmers out there. Exactly, bro. Exactly, bro. For sure. Hey, even if you're not a farmer, you're a Fed. That's even worse. That's even worse, bro. You're a Fed. Like, what? This man's really hating on my hustle, donk. I never hated on no man's hustle. It's probably not a good idea to stream when I'm tired, chat. I'm unhinged. I am unhinged. I don't give a I don't give a beep. I swear to beep, 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 beep. I swear to God, Phil. It's always the mother beep named Phil, right? It's always the beep named Phil, dude. What a guy. How am I the snitch? You're the Fed. Like what? Don't make me pull out my 400 mil account, brother. Then you're really gonna be talking. Don't make me pull out my 400 mil account and you're like, how is that possible? Cause I'm the Transformer, Phil. Chat, you guys didn't know I had a 400 mil power account? Remember I told you guys I have multiple accounts. I don't tell you guys all the accounts I play. You guys know this already. Just know if I pop out 400 mil, you know what I'm saying? Don't be a Fed. Hating. True, I did say it in TFS chat. You're right. You're right. I must have said it in TFS chat. I must have said it in TFS chat. You're right, dude. Uh-huh. Fucking Phil, dude. Oh shit. Yo! Stan the man with the $100 super chat. Stan! Yo, Stan, hide the money, bro. Hide the money. We got feds in the chat. We got feds in the chat. Phil's gonna say you piloted that $100 to my account. Watch out, bro. We got the feds in here right now. Stan the man with the $100 super chat. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. These cats are about to eat me. Uh-oh. Oh, am I getting stream sniped right now? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I think we're just gonna go die over here, chat. That's probably the better option right now. With the calves lurking around the back like that, I'm good. Yo, Stan the man. Chat. Drop some chill guys and dolphins in the chat. Drop some chill guys in the chat for the boy dropping the honey bomb. The honey bomb. Sheesh. I was a cop. I wasn't a Fed. What? There's a big difference, bro. Hell yeah. Stan the man. I look forward to sharing the field with you again, brother. I look forward to sharing the field, my brother. Yo, Stan, tell the chat about my 400 millipower account, bro. These guys, and tell Phil specifically. Tell Phil you heard me say it in the TFS Discord chat. You sold your Bitcoin to a Kraken out or what? I have been thinking about selling my Bitcoin actually, and then wait for it to dip again, like maybe well under 100k, which I think will happen in the future, and then buy again once it dips. Rinse and repeat. Now that I'm starting to see I'm not like a crazy like crypto guy, but I'm starting to see a trend when it comes to like anytime there's like world like political issues, there always seems to be dips in the market whenever there's fear in the market. You know what I mean? Like the market is very emotionally driven is one of the things that I'm seeing now as a Bitcoin enthusiast chat. You know what I'm You guys are like this motherfucker, bro. Cav enthusiast, Bitcoin enthusiast, like listen, as a Bitcoin enthusiast, those are some of the things that I'm noticing, bro. Rip YY, dude, I know, bro. That's tough, bro. That's tough, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I think he just didn't have a fun KVK. Since YY started playing the game, he hasn't had a crazy KVK yet. You know what I mean? So like, I don't blame him, bro. I don't blame him. Like he has not been having fun, like straight up. Or who knows what the real reason is, right? I'm just kind of making assumptions, right? Oh, actually, you know what? I heard him say it in VC once. Chat. I don't know. Maybe. What happened to YY? Apparently he quit the game. That's what a lot of people are saying. Alright, I'm just gonna die right here. There's like calves around my base, bro. The hell? Let's start a rumor for real. Neff is coming back? That might not be a rumor, brother. That might not be a rumor. I'm just saying. You know, you have someone in an alliance that knows everything. Me too. I got eyes and ears everywhere, my boy. Eyes and ears everywhere. These guys in their tinfoil hats. Chat, y'all got the tinfoil hats out? Is that what's going on? They got a crystal. They just know, huh? YY's been gone for 2 months? Oh, wow. It's a long time. Baby, it's whatever. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba da da da. I think YY got up to damn near 700 million power, brother. Yeah, I think he got to like 700 mil power or something crazy like that. Ba da 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 da. Oh, come on, bro. I got trapped by a Garwood. That's tough. That's not going to be a good report for Emrys. And then, oh my god, and then my target dies halfway there. Oh my god. The struggles. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. His account is 873 million now? That's ridiculous. An account like that, bro, like... You need so much money for an account like that, bro. Because listen, the 20 mil hospital cap, like, really does limit you, man. It really does limit you. You know what I mean? If you don't have the resources to keep healing that account, like... You're practically like a 250 million power account. And at that point, you know what I'm saying? You're practically like 250. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. 250 million is good. You'll take that? No, for sure. I'm not saying it's not good. Try, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, it's a, you know, with great power comes great responsibility, said Uncle Ben. You know what I mean? Responsibility. Yeah, dude, yeah, that's crazy, bro. I'm telling you, dude, I feel like for most of us, Call of Dragons is very complimentary in terms of, like, even Krakens are very limited because of stamina. You know what I'm saying? In Rise of Kingdoms, there's no stamina. There's no stamina. You know what I'm saying? There's no stamina. You could spend away, brother. You could spend away. You know what I mean? Like, there's no, like, I think that's why Rise of Kingdoms has had some of the success it's had, because a lot of spenders, like, they got a lot of power over there compared to Call of Dragons. You know? And I wouldn't be surprised if they make more stamina buffs for Krakens in this game. Because, listen, at the end of the day, chat, money makes the world go round, you know? And if the devs aren't getting their money, they're gonna figure out a way to get their money that complements players like YY and Mephisto to keep those kind of players around. You know what I mean? I mean, they're spending what we would, like, we don't even come close to what they spend. You know what I mean? So they're gonna have to figure out something to keep those kinds of players around, because if we keep losing our Krakens like YY, Mephisto, now the next Krakens we have is, you know, Jason and Toxic, and now we lose Jason and Toxic, like, yeah, that's a problem. You know what I mean? It's already a problem that we lost Neff and YY. So And I mean, a lot of Kraken accounts are going inactive, chat. Right? A lot of Kraken accounts are going pretty inactive. I mean, the game's been out for what, 2 years now? So, I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? If you guys were the president of Call of Dragons, what would you do to keep Kraken specifically around? Not necessarily just players. What would you do to keep Krakens around? Let's see what kind of ideas you guys got in the chat. Let's see. Whoever comes up with the best idea wins $5. Wins $5. I know to some of you guys that's nothing, but you know, just make it a little fun. Throw a little wager in there. You know what I mean? $5. Whoever has the best idea. Devs needs to fix matchmaking and migration. It's killing the game. Okay, how so? Like, what do you think they should fix? Like, what do you like? I get what you're cooking. I get what you're cooking, but like, what specifically? Is it the cost? Like, what is it? You know? I mean, you need to know why they quit, first of all. True. I mean, Mephisto's been pretty public. He's done like, what, 2 interviews now? He's done 2 interviews now. Since he last quit the game. Offer actual competitive weekly events for them to participate. That's different. You can give them a variety of ways to flex their power. I agree. That's a good one. That's a good one. You need free-to-play / low spenders around for Krakens to have player base to show off. I mean, the problem is, like, it's not a lack of players. It's not a lack of players. You know? Could we have more players in Call of Dragons? Sure. But in the top KVKs, you know, I would say, like, the top 5 KVKs, like, they're pretty active KVKs, man. You know, I think at this point, what do you guys think, chat? I think off the top of my head, we probably got, like, a good core 5,000 players. I think we have a good core 5,000 players. We're talking like active players, bro. You know, like they're at least getting at least 12 million merits minimum. At least. Had that elixir store for mooshing to allow for more fights in journal, which should lead to more all-around activity. I agree. Yeah. They should make it 50k gems to migrate instead with the cooldown. The average player is 100 mil now and can't afford to spend $500-600 to migrate if their kingdom dies. Agreed. 12 mil merits, yeah, probably less than 5k. That's what I'm saying. I think 5k was being generous, but probably around there. I would remove the hero stamina, starting from past 7, going to dragon forever, make long range warfare permanent. And last but not least, reduce the cost of resource healing to 50%. Okay. You guys are cooking some good stuff right now. Like someone said above, they could add like Champions of Olympia and maybe like OEM Battles of the Dawn and other game modes to follow up. Yeah, I think that would be good, bro. Like other ways for Krakens to flex their power. Like, hey, look at me. Look how much power I have. I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, not like overpowering the KVKs. You know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah, that might actually, yeah. I mean, and then a combination of the migration costs and everything. Bro, listen, I put out a video like almost a year plus ago saying passports coming to Call of Dragons. This could make or break the game, bro. And I would argue that it has broke the game more than it has helped it. Have they reduced the migration costs? Of course they have, right? So it's like they hear us, they understand that it's an issue, but at the same time they don't want to just like completely get rid of passports, right? At the same time, they don't want to completely get rid of passports. They haven't got rid of passports for Rise of Kingdoms. But I would argue and say that this is not Rise of Kingdoms. We have a smaller player base here in Call of Dragons. I feel like they need to cater more to the demands of the people here in Call of Dragons compared to Rise of Kingdoms, because Rise of Kingdoms has a massive player base compared to Call of Dragons. We're a smaller crew over here, so like if you don't listen to your final crew that's here, that's not a good look for Call of Dragons. You know what I mean? Like that's a tough spot to be in, because then your last bit of players that are here, they're just gonna be like, screw it, I'm out. You know what I mean? Because, you know, then you have your hardcore players like myself who like genuinely love the game, and now it's my job. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's a double whammy for me personally, because like even if this game wasn't my job, like I love this game, bro. So it would take a lot for me to not play this game. All right, let me take a step back and take a time to read. This is some good juicy stuff. Okay. Okay. From someone who came from Rock, I'd say improve the UI a bit. It tries too hard to be modern and just doesn't look solid, even though Alliance territory looks dull compared to the background. That's fair. Proper KVK matchmaking, merge that servers, because let's be real, there's a lot of them. Okay, like a forced merge of players. Like, hey, we went ahead and like just put you guys in a kingdom together, right? And I don't know if you guys ever played Era of Conquest, but in Era of Conquest, they have like a voting system, like who's gonna be the king. Like there's a legit like voting system. Yo, Kevu hit us with a 1 month membership. He's been a member for a month here and with the Gun Squad, and also gifted 10 memberships. Sheesh. W, brother. Thank you. Appreciate the support, man. Appreciate you, bro. Supporting the full-time grind, brother. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I read that. Okay. Yup. Add a new faction for the Krakens? I mean, I don't think that would just be for the Krakens. I think just a new faction in general would breathe some fresh life into the game, brother. I mean, the game's been out for 2 years, man, and we still don't have a new civilization. In my opinion, we should have had at least 2. In theory, a lot of the times these new civilizations, like, people end up not even using them anyways, right? People still stick to their core civilizations that complement their playstyle and their specific troop investment. But either way, like, there's still that sense of excitement, bro. You gotta keep it going. You gotta keep the excitement going. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's be honest, with Neff and YY throwing that much money at something, it will always get stale and boredom will set in. That is also true. That is also true. Get rid of free elixirs so low spenders can't heal and everything is in the hands of the whales. What? That was a rage bait comment. My other major thing is, I get the cosmetic, but I really dislike the Disney characters. Like, make them more brutal. And I agree. Bro, even Chisco has said it in his videos. Like, it's a pay-to-win game, but it seems like the cosmetics cater to, like, children. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I don't think the cosmetics are bad per se. I just feel like it's targeting a different group. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, chat, I'm just throwing it out there. If they bring a character like an anime style chick that's a little bit more provocative, you know, I'm not saying like full blown like OnlyFans type chick, you know what I'm saying? No offense to my OnlyFans chicks out there. Do your thing, do your hustle. But like, know your crowd, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, that would go crazy. Like, damn, like, she's hot, you know what I mean? Like, oh, that would go crazy. Or like, if you go for like a male character, kind of like more like a Goresh kind of style character, like gritty, mean looking dude, especially for your tanks, you know what I mean? You know, and for your mages, you can stick to, you know, like wizard looking dudes, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. Okay. You really love how Era of Conquest did things. I'll be honest, bro. I'm telling you, I think Era of Conquest, like, here's the thing, bro. I feel like Rise of Kingdoms was at the right place at the right time. You know what I'm saying? Like they were on it, bro. Like COVID hit. You know what I'm saying? COVID hit. They were there. They picked up the audience. Like, it's so hard to compete with current competitors, right? Let me give you guys an example of that. Call of Duty, horrible game right now. Horrible. Multiple games have come out to try to compete against it, but they just can't. There's so many diehard Call of Duty fans, right? For example, I'm one of them. I'm one of the dumbasses that continues to play Call of Duty, because even though it's in a horrible state. Why? Like, we're just committed to the game now. That's our game. Same thing for Rise of Kingdoms. Call of Dragons comes out, people still play Rise of Kingdoms. They're committed to Rise of Kingdoms. They've had investments into that game for 4, 5, 6, 7, for 5, 6 years now. I think they're coming on their 7th year. I think they started in like 2018, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, you can have like a free-to-play faction and like a full-on Kraken happen. What do you mean? What would be a Kraken? I think a Kraken faction would be more infantry-related. So the special unit would be extra infantry units. I think that would be a good quote-unquote Kraken alliance. What do you guys think about that? I think that's cool. And no, chat, not flying legions, bro. Not flying infantry. Just like a special infantry unit, right? Maybe it's like a little bulkier. Maybe it's tankier. And I think that would be a perfect civilization to add to the game. One of the problems that we have is, like, straight up, bro, when you get to higher level KVKs, the tanks ain't tanking. The tanks ain't tanking. Like, unless you're like a super cracked out alliance and like you're bringing out like 100+ tanks, like, all right, cool, the tanks are tanking, right? But once you get down to the nitty gritty and there's only like a few tanks out, like, you know, only your Krakens are realistically the only ones with tanks. Like, the tanks ain't tanking, bro. The tanks ain't tanking. Like, you know what I'm saying? X-Defiant had the worst hit detection ever experienced. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, X-Defiant was in the perfect place to swoop in. It's like, bro, X-Defiant didn't have skill-based matchmaking. I genuinely had a lot of fun playing X-Defiant, bro. But they just couldn't get some of their basics right. And then they kinked the program right before Call of Duty hit their all-time low. And now the CEO of X-Defiant is sitting there like, if only we would have stood in it, bro. You know what I'm saying? You buy COD every year to play it for a week. Every Call of Duty player says next year for the past 10 years. It's sad. I don't know about 10 years, brother. It definitely hasn't been 10 years. I think it's been for the past like 6 years, probably. Saw the video of Hulkson 5% store. That's true. Yep. There's going to be a 5% discount. 5% discount starting July 30th, chat. Starting July 30th. Yep, you guys heard that right. 5% discount. Actually, let me add that to my pinned post. That could be the purpose of today's stream, is to spread the news on the 5% discount coming within. Some of you guys are like, 5% discount. Yeah, guys, 5% discount starting July 30th. I'll give you guys more details on it, but just quickly, it's going to be a one-time purchase. You have to have a minimum of $50 purchase through the Pluto store, okay? And then as soon as you go to check out, you'll see that the 5% has been applied. Now, it's only going to be applied to that one time, bro. So you got to make sure, you know, I'm not no financial advisor or whatever, but if you can plan out maybe a month, maybe 2 months worth of spending and get that extra 5%, I think it'll be worth it for most of us. At least that's how I see it. 1 second. What's up?
Did you ask your mom for?
I didn't ask her for food. I think she just sent me the rent money.
You hungry?
I am not hungry.
You're not hungry.
Thank you. I'm still full from last night, bro.
I have gonna make
The
myself
freaking steak quesadillas that I ate. Oh, I just needed some salsa, bro. Oh, if I had some salsa, I'm gonna start telling my mom to make some salsa. She makes fire salsas.
What?
Yeah.
Are you-
Hell yeah, she makes some good ass salsas.
My mom lost her
You make some
salsa.
good ass salsas too, but you're busy as hell all the time.
My mom lost her sazon. Girl. Your sazon. Anyway, I'm gonna make myself a coffee. And I'm like,
Hell yeah, I want some coffee. Thanks, honey.
I'll do tomorrow too. I was like, what the fuck? I don't know if it's because it's a holiday. I don't know. But, I mean,
Yeah, stay on top of it, babe.
told me to be a scholar.
Huh? It's a fake archer there. Okay. Tank faction that has two different types of tank units, maybe giving an extra counterattack. What do you guys think though? Is that gonna be too OP? I think it might be, bro. I think it might be a little too OP. Maybe. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? A faction that has yeah, sorry, June 30th. Yeah, June 30th. That's my bad, chat. Mm-hmm. Why are you seeing ads for everyone? I don't know. It must have been like some kind of update that happened or something. Must have been like some kind of update. Gonna spend $1,000 to get a $50 discount. I mean, when you put it that way, yeah, I guess it's not that much. You know what I mean? Personally, chat, for me, I'm probably just gonna buy the 385 bundle for the season. You guys know how we were gonna get the season event. I'm probably just gonna buy the 385 bundle, to be honest. That way I get the regions, the extra fruit. You know what I'm saying? I do think COD is old enough to add in OEM merc mechanics. Gives you the player to add a layer by letting you choose 1 to 2 units to your turn to T5. That gains a specific... Okay, got you. T5 class should have been a specialized advancement. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by specialized advancement? For people that spend 2 to 3K a month anyways, it's a nice little discount. For real, bro. I've been on the high spender side this year, and that's mainly because I've been on my cav grind, bro. I've been on the cav journey, chat. And because I've been on the cav journey, you know, I've been working up my pets. I've been leveling up artifacts, etc., etc. So, bro, okay, let me zoom out and zoom back in, bro. That archer needs to get out of my screen. There we go. It's still there. Okay, let's just ignore it. All right, now I'm getting hit by calves. Awesome. Awesome. Infantry, tank, or fighter. Marksman into 1 attack speed, other skill damage. Mage into healer and damage pure. You give COD like a solid 6 months. If they don't improve the game and bring fundamental features, the game will be dead. I don't think the game's gonna be dead, man, to be honest. Like, the game is in theory already on a decline in terms of its players. And I think that one of the main reasons is because the experience in the beginning for new players is not a good experience, bro. The amount of new players that PM me, they're like, yo, guns. I don't know if you know this, but the first like 6-8 months of Call of Dragons in the beginning is not fun, right? Because the servers aren't populated, right? You pretty much gotta wait till Season of Strife till you get a proper KVK. You know, it seems like they are starting to implement some ways to level up faster. For example, you can get your second builder by just buying the monthly pack and your second research. I think it's your second builder and your second research through the monthly bundles. I think the $3 and the $5 unlocks those permanently, if I'm not mistaken. So they are starting to implement some ways. There are starting to implement some ways to unlock T5 faster, but I think they need to make it even faster. I'll be dead ass. I think they need to cut all the researches by half the time. I know. That's probably a crazy comm, right? If there are any devs watching, they're probably like, What did he say? That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. I think that they need to make it to where, you know, and there's some players, there's some of you guys out there that are gatekeepers that are like, I paid so much money to PT5. Well, they shouldn't get a discount. I want a refund, man. Which is probably why they would never do that, right? Because a lot of you guys would not be happy with someone else getting to a similar level as you, paying less. But the reality, though, is, okay, I get the frustration with that, but at the same time, like, do you just want the game to die? Do you not want more players to come to the game and actually be able to compete? Because if you don't implement stuff for people to level up a little bit faster, a lot bit faster actually, then you're just gonna lose population. You're just gonna lose population of the game. You know what I mean? Because listen, I don't condone people buying accounts. Right? That's obviously against TOS, but that's exactly what's happening right now. People are just buying accounts. People are just buying accounts at their own risk. Obviously, it's against terms of service, but they'll rather just buy an account than start from the beginning. And what does that do? That makes the experience for players that are not breaking rules even worse. You know what I mean? Because people don't want to sit there and wait for freaking a whole year. It's wild. Fella good. What is homie doing, bro? Oh, he's gonna eat all my marches. This game will now boost your account by 350 to 750k power for going AFK for a week. I mean, I'm not even mad about this cat bomb, to be honest. I'm pretty much dead already. We got a smoking bill. Not buying accounts will also affect big KVKs in long term. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, something needs to be done, chat. I'm just saying, like, for me personally, if I was one of the suits, that's one of the things that I would implement. Okay, here's one of the things I would implement at the current stage of the game. Let's just pretend that I'm the president, right? As the president of Call of Dragons, I'm here to announce that we will be reducing the sizes of alliances to 150 members. Although I know this news may not come, like, be good news for some of you guys, the truth is that we need more variation in matchmaking, right? Reducing the kingdom sizes. Like, bro, okay, take a breath. We need more kingdoms. We need more kingdoms that are of high caliber, okay, to compete in these KVKs. Like, just straight up, we need more kingdoms of higher caliber to compete. For example, imagine Echo players, BTX, BDO, right? TFS were a little bit over the 150, so like 150 at max, and then work from that. You know what I'm saying? It would help create more competitive KVKs, more variations. Because right now, I feel like the power is too centralized. That's why for me, whenever they announced that the new migration score is like based off points and not power, I was like, we're going to see some 28 to 30 billion freaking kingdoms here soon. You know what I mean? I don't know. Wouldn't change much in my opinion, because then you just get a great leaderships for more alliances, you know? Yeah, I get that. I can see that how, you know, just R5s in general is kind of like an issue that we have currently in Call of Dragons. Damn, we pop Fog? We shouldn't have popped Fob, man. These guys are gonna go home now. Oh, they pop Fog too. Never mind. These guys are committed. Oh, I need a... whatever. Modern Warfare 2 was cool. Yeah. I agree. New migration point system is stupid and it promotes smurfing. Yeah, I don't know about the whole smurfing stuff, but like... Yeah, I think the new migration point system is crazy, bro. Like how is a player that's 400 million power have the same weight as like me, who's 150? Don't get me wrong, I put in work and I beat a lot of players that have a lot more power than me. But that's not the point. The point is like there's some players that are about my power and they get like 20 million merits, and homie with like 300 mil power with 30-40 mil merits also gets like 1 point higher. One. Like I don't understand the point. Like why? I don't understand the point system. Like the point system just makes it to where kingdoms are bigger. We don't need bigger kingdoms. We don't need bigger kingdoms, man. I legit could talk all day about it, but I'd say Call of Dragons isn't taking advantage of the game and universe they have actually created. Copying Rock has actually limited them, in my opinion, said Sneaky. Yeah, I can see what you're saying, bro. I can see what you're saying. Yeah, like Call of Dragons has a lot of opportunities to be more unique than Rise of Kingdoms in its own ways. I personally don't mind when they add Rise of Kingdoms subs because I would rather them add something than not add something. But yeah, I could totally get your point too, though. But here's the thing, though, Sneaky. I mean, this is one of the things that we've talked about too. It's like, you know, Rise of Kingdoms is the main game. Rise of Kingdoms is the main game, and you know, if Call of Dragons is made indefinitely just better, that's a problem. That's a problem, chat. I mean, think about this, right? Think about it this way. Okay? You start a business, right? That business is booming. Okay? You make a second business. The second business is arguably better. But at the same time, it's like, do you really want to risk making your money earner make less money now and try to promote the better business, even though it's technically a better business, but it's not making you more money? You guys see what I'm saying? Like, how do you balance that in the business world? That's a tough position to be in, chat. And you know, that's a reality of, you know, the current state between Rise of Kingdoms and Call of Dragons. I mean, Chisco had admitted it. Every content creator that I know that has played Call of Dragons said Call of Dragons is the best kingdom builder in the market, hands down. But why is everyone leaving? Right? Why are a lot of people leaving? You know what I'm saying? Like, why is Rise of Kingdoms still more populated? Comes down to very basic principles of people are just invested. You know, people are just invested into Rise of Kingdoms, man. WoW should have just merged, to be honest. I don't know what he expects funding a whole alliance. It's not feasible that a kingdom can be successful for that. Long off one guy funding low spenders. Yeah. We had the same issue last KVK, facing 18 billion alliance with 500 million and just 10 billion and 18 billion had a migration score of just 2.8k, just demoralized T4s. Just for example, we're like these world boss spawns on the map spawn maybe every 6 hours and killing it. Season hero, for example, just saying it's not hard for fantasy to be fantasy. Stand that narrative is not true. It was more like a game of telephone. Okay. Since we have raids just like WoW, but none of them other than cool world exploration elements, this game can easily do that. Which frustrates. True. We can complain about so much, but it's obvious that devs just don't get it. We need more PvP, and looking at the new SOS 5, if the enemy dodges you in zone 2, it takes 22 effing days until you fight. Like what? Said Paradise. Okay. I honestly haven't really looked at the new map. I think it's harder for leadership to bother when most of the power gets concentrated into few servers. Not always the top servers who have the greatest leaderships, just heavy spenders. But Rock have more and more new players, says Johan. I think that has to do with advertising. Advertising. I think Rise of Kingdoms has way more advertisement than Call of Dragons. Is it safe to say that? Is it safe to say that, chat? Because I don't think I'm wrong by saying that. I don't have the numbers to back up what I'm saying. I'm just saying for me as a consumer of kingdom building content and, you know, always keeping my ear in things, I feel like I see way more Rise of Kingdoms advertisements than I do Call of Dragons. By a long shot, actually. And here's the thing, right? What is my personal opinion of the state of the game, right? What is my personal opinion of the state of it? I personally love the game. Is there things that I would change? Yes. Here's you guys want to know things that I would change about Call of Dragons off the ribskis? I would deadass just obliterate the passport system. I would just get rid of it. Gone. When I'm president, on day one, I will cancel passports, bringing back not 5K. We're going to make it a little bit more expensive. 10K gem migration. 10K migration. 10K gem migration. Yep. That would be one of the first things I change, bro. Second, I would get more creative with my PvE system. For example, if you don't have the time to be in a competitive alliance, your account just doesn't die. There will be various amounts of PvE that you can do to continue to advance your account. Is it going to be as much as the PvP related advancements? No, right? But you wouldn't even have to be in an alliance to continue to upgrade your account. There'll be enough PvP game modes and PvE game modes to keep people still excited about their accounts, right? Like, let's just say you're super busy at work, right? Boom, I'll just open up Call of Dragons, you know, and play all the little modes that I can on my own time, not at 2 in the morning, right? This game is a very hardcore game, you know what I mean? It requires a very hardcore audience to play Call of Dragons at the level that we play it at, right? So that's some of the things I would implement, right? A lot of extra PvP modes, bro. Listen, Battle of the Abyss, that's a start. However, why does it fill your actual hospital? Why does it fill your actual hospital? Like, why? Like, can someone please explain to me why that is a thing, right? Why is that a thing? I don't get it. I don't get it. You know what I mean? They brought the leaderboards to Battle of the Abyss, which is cool. But some of us are just, a lot of us are in KVK. Like, we can't even play that. Right? Passports for non-KVK alliances and jams for alliances you want to join that have been in your KVK. Nah, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that, because then people that would still limit people to where they want to go, and that would create more power centered alliances, because people would just jump ship. Thanks, honey. People would just jump ship to the next big thing, bro. You know, so, and then 3, I would bring back Timeless Treasury. I think Timeless Treasury was the answer to everything we've been asking for, bro. We want to spend our merits on more things. We want to spend our merits on the shop. Okay? And then at least once or twice twice a KVK, I would make it to where you can select a 2-star skill of your choice for, let's just say, 2 to 3 million merits. Once or twice a season, I think would be cool. That way it gives players an opportunity to have really good pets as well, without having to, you know, sell your left leg. Why the left leg? I don't know. That was just the first thing that came to mind. Right? And then so those are 3 big things that I would change off the rip. Obviously, the second one with adding more PvP and more PvE content, it's more complicated than just saying that, right? It's definitely more complicated than what I'm making it seem. I know that it wouldn't be like, boom, 3 different PvP modes, this many PvE modes. I know that it would take time, obviously. But, you know. Oh, yeah, yep. Make fruits more common. Make other ways to get fruit, for example. Yep. I think instead of having, like a big jump from VIP 15 to SVIP, I would add VIP 16, 17, and 18, then SVIP, to add a sense of like progression and milestones. Because when people look at the VIP store and they see 3 million more freaking, or 2 million more, or 4 million more, but it just demoralizes people. They're just like, you know what I mean? But if there's little milestones, like, okay, eventually we're going to get to SVIP, and along the way, I'm going to get some cool stuff. You know what I mean? Like on this one, you know, I get, you know, like stages. I get the elixir on this one. On this next one, I get an extra. I get 3 heads now. You know what I mean? Or et cetera, et cetera. Like, kind of like just scaling. Give people little milestones to work on, right? Because when you think about like your road to that big thing, there's little victories that you get on the way there. But if you don't have those little victories, then like people get demotivated. You know what I mean? When you have to take that big of a leap. Add a pet fruit to the merit shop. Ooh. I mean, how much would you make the pet fruit if it was in the merit shop? How many merits would you make the pet fruit? Like 1 million merits, like for 1 pet fruit? 10 million? Nah. 600k for 1 pet fruit? I think I would go with 1 million merits. 1 million merits. I mean, that could be a little extreme in some of the more casual servers. Yeah, I think like 500,000-600,000. 1 million merit, or 1 million. Yeah, I would say 600,000 at the minimum. And maybe 1 million for like a select fruit. 2 million for a random fruit on each week store. 2 million. 2 million's a bit, you know, a bit up there too. We also got to think about the lower tier kingdoms too, right, chat? Because for a lot of the like super active servers, like that's pretty damn easy. But for other people, that's not as easy per se. You would say 1 million for a random. I would say 600,000 for a random pet fruit, and 1 million for a select pet fruit. Right? Little things like that get people excited. You know what I'm saying, Chad? Like it really does get people excited and going for that kind of stuff. Peppers need to stay pay only. It's the ratio of how many you get for the money spent that's the issue. Add pet fruits to EOS rewards. Sheesh! Okay, I think that takes it. I think, chat, I think that's the winner. I think that's the winner. Yeah, I mean, I think the pet fruits to the merit store is definitely a really good idea, but I think the EOS one is for sure the cherry on top. Get rid of weekly merit resets and add all those things to the merit shop. But I think if you have a week of active fighting, most people would easily have 2 million surplus each week that they could drop on that random fruit. Yeah, I can see that. No weekly merit reset. more things to spend in the store, and your cheap arse might actually buy mana to fight more. See, here's the thing though with the no weekly merit reset. It's gonna turn into like a merit trading freaking galore, right? We kind of already saw that. We kind of already saw that with the treasury. Like we were seeing a lot of whatchamacallit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's something I would like to avoid. Like even though I hear you guys on like the no resetting the store and stuff like that, it's like one of the things I would like to avoid is like the merit trading galore, because there's like crazy stuff in the merit shop. You know what I'm saying? Like that's definitely something that that I find interesting. Treasury was traded because of the reset. That is also a fair point. That is also a very fair point. I'm just gonna stand and bang here, bro. And then after this one, we'll reset. Okay, but the thing is that high spenders get more and more ahead. Like, imagine everyone having cracked fully. Listen, Ismi, the thing is, bro, listen, I'm gonna say this in the nicest way possible, okay? If it wasn't for the spenders, this game would die. Does that make sense? Now, with that being said, I still think it's very important to have low spenders and free-to-play players around and keep you guys happy as well, to keep the game running in terms of its population. But there needs to be ways for spenders to have a reason for spending, right? Because imagine they made it to where free-to-play and low spenders can also get just about as much as all the spenders are getting also. Like, people just wouldn't spend. They would just grind and get the stuff. Most of us would, right? So that is definitely a balance that the developers, like, that's the challenge that they have. You know what I mean? Let me actually, the average spender to free to play just needs to learn how to play too. You people that try to work on mages, archers, calves, and I know lots of low spenders that work on one troop type and have a cracked out account. Agreed. Exclamation mark tips in the chat. For those of you guys that are looking for tips of how to optimize your account and be a savage, even if you're a low spender, that's the video for you guys. That video that I just posted right there, that is your video. Even some of you guys that are spenders, bro, even some of you guys that are spenders do not have properly optimized accounts. That's the video for you, right? If you're looking to get that edge of tips of how to be a nicely optimized account, like that's your cue, man. That is your cue. Guns free to play account has better pets than me. I don't know about that. I have a 3-star, sure, but I wouldn't say that I have better pets in general. Yep, mid spenders can work on 2 types, but anyone else below 100% 1 troop type max. Yeah. Yo, MVP. Hey, shout out MVP, bro. You guys are gaming today, dude. You guys are gaming today. I love that. Good work. Good work, MVP. Shout out YSS gang too. We've been pushing pretty relentlessly here. Who have any news about the G4 infantry? None of us do, bro, to be honest. None of us do. I think my account is good for that. Your mages are up there, but any other troop type you put in the field is poo-poo. Hey, but listen, you do your thing. You know what I'm saying, though, Raikou? You do your thing, brother. You're a good player. Bum, 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 bum. Weren't new heroes... If Guns free-to-play has 3-star pet, no one should have a reason to have not. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I love about my free-to-play account. It helps eliminate the fake news, right? Because as soon as I start talking about, oh, I have a 3-star pet, I'm like, it's because you spend. Like, no, the fuck it's not. No, it's not. Right? I have multiple 3-star pets. The spending helped me get there faster? Yeah, 100% it does. But it doesn't mean that you can't have any 3-star pets. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't mean you can't have any 3-star pet. I also got lucky in the breeding. Yeah, I got lucky in the breeding. I had 2 pets for my Seraphic that I was able to make into a complete 2-star. And then they patched it, obviously. Haven't you seen the new Imp City skin? 10% defense. It's in game now. Oh yeah. I'll show you guys. When you guys can check your through where you change your city skins. It's in game now, chat. But no info on the new infantry yet. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited. Listen, I'm on my cav journey right now, but I've already said it, bro. If the new infantry are like a Gorish Gogo 2.0, 1000% I'm going for them, bro. You're telling me if I can have another infantry march that's like Gorish Skogul, even close to Gorish Skogul or beta, yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I personally don't like how the new infantry skin looks. That's just me. I think it looks like a Halloween theme, to be honest. But that's just me, though. No counterattack damage equals skip, 100%. No counterattack damage and no tanking. If it doesn't, it has to have both. It has to be tanky and counterattack damage. Essentially like a Gorish Gogo 2.0. Essentially a Gorish Gogo 2.0. If it's not a Gorish Gogo 2.0, then, you know. Sneak attack!
Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Dead.
Mr. Roboto with the $100 super chat. Sheesh. Let's go. Mr. Roboto with the 100 bomb chat. Drop some Gwanwyn hearts in the chat. Drop some Gwanwyn hearts in the chat. Drop some Zeta kissies. Let's go. Appreciate you, bro. Huge. Hope everything's going good for you, brother. Over there in MFD. Yes, sir. That's crazy, bro. My man just dropped that $9.99, boy. So I'm gonna leave this right here for you. Right? When I'm streaming, chat, imagine this. When I'm streaming, you guys can imagine like a little hat next to me. You know what I'm saying? Like a little hat's next to me. Right? I appreciate the tips and donations. Thank you guys. Huge. My man dropped a $100 bill in there. A motherfucker said, ooh, what are you dropping there? Appreciate that, Roboto. Are you talking about my sneak attack exemplar pulls? I've been loving creating all the YouTube shorts, man. It's been great. It's been really pushing my channel to that next level, bro. My YouTube shorts have been pushing my channel to that next level. Yep. I've literally increased my views by like 40 or 50,000 views for the month extra with my YouTube shorts. I've been going ham. I missed out on a few clipping moments when Philip was in here earlier. Freaking getting me to crash out. Being the feds, but you know. All good. YouTube shorts is where it's at, yeah. I mean, dude, some of my YouTube shorts are getting more views than my actual videos. So, yeah. They're good to go. I'm stuck, step bro. I'm gonna have to switch to and see how much time is left on our Storm Vanguard. 1 minute, or sorry, 1 hour. I just switch. You gotta bump out more clips. Clip farm. Yeah, I mean, recently I put out what, like 22? In the past like week, I've put out like 20 something YouTube shorts. So yeah, I mean, I've been pumping them out, brother. I just gotta keep it going. I just gotta keep it going, you know what I mean? Just woke up and we are finally coming. I'm coming! Yeah, bro, we been out here, my boy. We been out here. I'm down like 18 million power. We out here. You've been getting on them. The YouTube recommended. Nice. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Roboto. Appreciate that, brother. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because generous donations like that is why we're able to do this full time. You know what I'm saying? And even if you can't donate that much amount of money, you know what I mean? Everything's appreciated, bro. From even just sitting here chilling, helping the community be better, sharing the live stream with your friends, like, bro, let's go. Guns and Gang trying to keep the Call of Dragons community going and thriving, bro. Because at the end of the day, it's about community, guys. It's about community, man. I mean, we got people that hang out with us here from all different alliances. All right, and we also got you know, I'm a big supporter of other content creators. If any, I'm thinking about making a content creator team. Okay, and to be on my team, like, you gotta meet certain requirements, and if you don't make those requirements, you know what I'm saying, you can't be part of the team. What do you guys think about that, chat? What do you guys think about that idea? Like a content creator team, where essentially I would help out other content creators and like give them like kind of like an inside team. You know what I mean? Because I'm just saying, bro, I might not be the best content creator out there, but we've been doing I think we've been doing good enough in Call of Dragons to be able to help other people out and get started, help them out with, you know, setting up your streams. For example, shout out to Red. He's starting to start his content grind for the WoW Alliance over with Captain. Yesterday I was in VC with him for like 2 hours, going over all his OBS settings and everything. He even had questions for me, like content creation questions and stuff like that. It was a good time. I really enjoyed helping him because I understand, like, you know, getting started with content creation, it's not easy, man. It's not easy, bro. You gotta have a good plan, you know. You got guys like Sneaky. Sneaky was one of the content creators since the beginning that always lend a hand out and continues to lend a hand out for other opportunities outside of Call of Dragons also. You know what I mean? So it's always good to pick out those content creators that are not like selfish, I guess you can say, or gatekeepers, and are willing to help others out. You know, even for example, Chisco, chat, I hit him up. I had questions about content creation and you know, stuff like that, and he was an open book, bro. He's like, ask away. I was like, bet, appreciate it. Like, that's huge. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys know, bro. I'm publicly a Chisco fanboy. You know what I mean? Like, I've been watching Chisco for a long time. I mean, he laid down the groundwork for content creation of a kingdom builder game and how to properly do it. You know what I'm saying? So that was a huge W, being able to talk to him and bounce some ideas off of him. So yeah. Let me know if you need a free assistant. I can code and automate anything. Oh, damn. Okay. Appreciate that, bro. You're coming from the south. Yo, my boy Edward's hype. Get up here, Edward. We need backup, brother. These guys are gaming today. These guys are gaming today. That's not one of my copyright songs. Rip. Rip. Incoming copyright strikes. All right. I was like, that song sounds different. Forgot to press the little repeat thing on my playlist thing. Anyways. Oh, Red's in the chat right now. Yeah, what's up, Red? How are you doing, bro? How did your stream go? I think you PM me the time that you were gonna do your stream. I wasn't even gonna stream today, to be honest. But I was sitting there in bed, and I got the ping from YSS, like, get on, we're fighting. I'm like, oh, shit. I'm like, let's do it. I mean, it's been like, what, like a week and a half since I fought on with YSS? Oh, it's in an hour and a half? Okay, perfect. Yeah, we depending on what's going on over here, if we're not really fighting in an hour and a half, we can do a little watch party or something. How many viewers we got right now? I never really look at my viewers. 127 people. Holy shit. Guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you guys drop a like on the stream. Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that sub button. But yeah, guys, Red is in the chat right now. Guys, click on his profile. He's an up-and-coming streamer for WoW, the WoW Alliance over with Captain. He's looking to focus on covering pretty much WoW news and their KVKs and stuff like that, and just capture like funny moments with their alliance that they experience in Discord and stuff like that. So show him some love, guys. Hit him up with some sub skis. I know a lot of you guys are interested in what the WoW Alliance is up to. Red already has a few videos up. I think he's funny, man. I think Red's funny, bro. The wifey's in the chat. Will he also do streams of their wars? Yeah, I'm sure he will. Yeah, I'm sure he will, bro. Mm-hmm. Nah, put the chancla away. For real, for real. Let's go refresh. We're running low on troops. It's a wafer now, for real, bro. That YouTube shirt I posted of my wife breaking my monitor when she threw that chancla from a freaking god tier angle. I don't know how she even landed that. I think it has like 6,000 views, bro. It's wild. Probably my last time for my Hoss going out. Then it's just gonna be 3 archer, 1 mage. The chancla emote's legendary, bro. Chat, what kind of other emotes do you guys want? Any other emotes you guys think we should have? So what's your first thoughts on the new classes? Any ideas? Oh, we're actually going to make a video of that today. So as soon as the fighting dies out here in YSS, that's what we're going to go do. We're going to go make a video. One of my farm accounts is in the G1 server. So I'll be able to like show you guys live what it looks like. Right? I'll be able to show you guys live what it looks like. Guns, do you have any idea when we'll have a troop exchange event? I think that's a yearly thing. I believe that's an anniversary event, brother. Linto, what's up, brother? Howdy. This guy Red making you do it. You want to do an interview. Quick happen. Quick happen. Quick happen. Quick happen. It's good for you guys, bro. It's good for you guys. He said, wow. You got caught, bro. You got caught. Trying to act like you don't want it. You have a 5551 Goresh and 5510 Skogul. Is Danfield Magro the next best infantry to push? Listen, brother, with the new infantry around the corner, I think you should give it a second. Wait for this new infantry to hit. We have a lot of Krakens in TFS that are going to have a max off Ripski, so we'll be able to get a lot of early testing going on for you to help you better answer that question. But as it stands right now, I think Magro Danville have been doing a lot better. They've been doing a lot better than how they did when they first originally came out. But the thing about Magro Danville is, like, you know, similar to other marches, you got to have a max with a good pet, with the artifact good, before you start seeing some pretty good results, excuse me. But Gorish Skogul, in my opinion, are still the better investment, because even at 555 each, so 555 Skogul, 555 Goresh, with the good venomous lizard, right? Like, that march is just a beauty, bro. Gorish Skogul is just a beauty, man. Which is probably why I'm going to be... it's a really high chance that I'm going to 3-star my venomous lizard. But same advice that I just gave to you is that I'm taking for myself. I just want to see how the new infantry are before I fully commit to 3-starring my venomous lizard, because it's very likely that the new pet might just be beta. So, you know, we'll see how that goes. Seven Bank! What's up, Seven Bank? Cracked out Matty Garwood. I think that's what a lot of people are guessing, bro. And that's something that I'm kind of guessing too. Like, if it's just a cracked out tank, like, that's his main tank, like, and it does it well, like, it tanks. But like, if it doesn't have good counter attack damage, like, I just can't justify it. I can't justify it because, listen, I say only because they go so quickly. I have 2 million tanks. Actually, I have less than that because they died. But I think I have almost 2 million tanks now. And that's enough for Gorish Skogul, to be honest. That's enough for Gorish Skogul, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. So I'm not in no rush to have a secondary infantry march, you know what I'm saying? So if it doesn't meet my requirements of what I'm looking for, I'm not going for it. Same thing for the G4 mages. If they're not like pretty damn OP, I'm not gonna go for them, because my 5 mage lineup currently is actually really good. So yeah, I mean, you gotta think, bro. It's like $2,000 to $3,000 to get these marches to be good at, like, you know. Now, when I say to be good, I mean like to be at the top tier level, right? Upper echelon kind of stuff, like top tier. Because you could be in like lower tier KVKs and not have to have things max, and you'll be all right, right? So, yeah, same thing for the mages. Is Skogul 3rd skill good? I think her 3rd skill is for the extra counterattack, right? If I'm not mistaken. Increases 60% rampage speed every time they berserker charge. Oh yeah, hell yeah, it's good. Yep. I mean, being able to sprint in faster. Yeah, bro. I mean, that's gonna help you hit sooner and start cycling through your damage faster. Yeah. That's why I said 555 Goresh, 555 Sko. Yeah. I mean, listen. If you can't afford to get Skogul to 555 before you actually send her out, even at 5.5, she's good. You know what I mean? I think you get most of her kit at the 5.5 stage. So that's what I would say. I would say Goresh for sure, 555, Sko 5.5 at the minimum, and then they should be good to go in the field and start doing decent for you. Guns, any info on the migration policy is going to change soon? I'm stuck in a dead server. Fuck. Sorry to hear that, brother. I'll be honest. Sorry to hear that. And that's actually something that we were ranting about earlier, man. Like, I mean, listen, the devs are trying, bro. We got to give them that, man. They're hearing us out. We got to give credit where it's due. It's not like they're completely ignoring us, Chad, because there's definitely other games, for example, Rise of Kingdoms, where, I mean, have they changed anything in Rise of Kingdoms with migrations? I don't think so. I think it's been the same forever, and people have been complaining over there also. It's actually even more expensive in Rise of Kingdoms, chat. Like, a lot more expensive over there. Unless it's changed. Correct me if I'm wrong. But from my understanding, it's even more expensive over there. So the fact that they've been doing things over here to help us migrate and move around, I think is better. Got you, Tab, bro. Grinding to Crimson. Hey, let's go. Appreciate you. Appreciate the tab, bro. Appreciate the tab. I'm actually, dude, I'm low-key like on my grind too to go to, like, it's not like, I'm not necessarily like pushing for the grind to Crimson, but I've been playing a lot of Call of Duty lately and I've been having fun. You know, you run into your cheaters from time to time, but it's been chill. It's been chill. You're 300 from it, but these cheaters are insane. Oh, damn. Bro, that's why I deny invitations to migrate. My current server is all right. 60 migration tickets are not cheap. Yeah. Yeah. Especially once you reach that 100 mil range, you know what I mean? Once you in that 100 mil range, starts getting pricey, bro. Starts getting real pricey. Oh, money, 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 money. This is where you gotta just full send with archers, bro. This is the money maker. This is where archers get their money, bro. And the situations like this. That's where you make your money. Yep. Just pure sheer momentum. Oh, I don't know where that Cindrion is going. That's my bad. Lost control of my marches. Very important to stay together, especially going in between cities. Honey, wanna go out to dinner later? Wanna go out on a date? Would you be my date? Thanks, babe. Appreciate you. You wanna go to that place you've been saying you wanted to go to? We're on Delta? There's the one on Delta, no? Yeah. Or you wanna go somewhere else? Donde quieras, chiquitita. You want to go to Ruth's Steakhouse? We'll go to Ruth's Steakhouse.
Oh, bro, that shit is so
Donde quieras, te llevo hoy.
No, we can either do that.
Hey, chat. Dinner's on y'all today. Dinner's on y'all today. Y'all been, you know what I'm saying? Y'all been hooking it up.
We can go eat we like it today.
And I'll post a picture later on Discord. Shout out to the donations.
We're going to, I mean, no, like it?
Yeah.
Want to do Texas Roadhouse?
We could do Texas Roadhouse, yeah. Be cool. 60 half a year in the game spending for you? Damn. Well, for 48 voucher, Deku, but yeah, time and cost it takes to migrate it. Yeah, it's a lot, dude. And listen, bro, I think, yeah, I mean... King Yami, well. What's up, brother? How you doing? What alliance are you in nowadays, Yami? Same alliance? Remind me what alliance you're from? You're like BTR or something, right? Or HWG? I forget. It's been a minute. Bum, 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 bum. BNR. There you go. My bad. Bum 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 bum. 17 billion kingdom. Nice, bro. Nice. It's good. How's the mana looking on the main? Better. Not ready yet at all. I think I'm just over 500 million. I went from 81 million when I got down to 81 million mana last season. So now I'm back up to 500 mil. So we'll be buying out the bazaar. We'll be buying out the bazaar, by the way. For sure. I want to get to at least 1.5 billion mana minimum. Next season, I mean, we'll see, bro. We'll see, bro. We'll see how it goes. I always say that I'm not going to spend mana in the zones that are not dragon or amber reward related. And I end up spending anyways. So, we'll see. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. I gotta use the restroom, bro. Oh shit. Fuck. Look out, chat. Move. Move, guys. Move. Move. I gotta go back to my city. Alright, whatever. If I get sniped, I get sniped. It is what it is. I'll take off simple mode. You guys can enjoy the show. I'll be right back. Diaper alert? I don't have my diaper on today, chat, so I actually have to go to the restroom. I'd rather be stuck in.
But I heard anime.
What? I can say that?
I've been flying
Oh.
from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Then it's five things that pass in substance.
But if that would be just for one. That would be just for you. No? Get this viewer.
What? Okay, I gotta use a password. I'm making pasta.
Final gates to open.
Here comes trouble, putting on a show. Like a domino, I fall. Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. Eyes wide open, holding out for you. Tell me that it's true. Oh. Did you notice? I saw you over there, looking like a heartbreaker. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than
Plumbers
that.
hat. PEP class at any plumber's hat.
Plumbers.
You're in the porcelain throne.
Easy, what are you talking about? Plumbers, bruh. Gosh, how you guys don't see me? I'm sitting right here.
Hey, your troop, manager troop is going back.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because it's already full, but
Oh, the manifest.
yeah.
Woo! Like 10 pounds lighter.
Somebody said add 10 inches shorter.
Y'all trolling, bruh. Oh shit, I haven't even drank my fish oils. Right here. I brought them earlier in the morning. I'm not a fan of talking to people in the bathroom. I should have my setup in the bathroom. I should have a poopy cam. Right? To where like I switch the scenes and I'm just chilling there in the pooper. Obviously you wouldn't see anything, chat. You'd see like my shoulders on up or something. Yeah, potty training, sure. Look at how juicy these fish oils are, chat. These things are huge. Chat, how manly do I look sipping out of this thing? Hella manly, right? All right. You know, you read stories of like effed up people in the news of weird stuff that they like to do, starting to realize some of those peeps are you weird. Are you kink shaming, bro? Yo, chat. Is Captain kink shaming? That's crazy, Cap. That's crazy, Cap. Who would have thought you would have kink shamed us, man? Let us live our kinks in peace. Oh wait, I think I have a little bit of elixir for some archers. Oh, only 68? Meh. Dun 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 dun. Kink shame, chat. Kink shame. You see the number one in Abyss with 300k from Lil Thea. Moo Sunderland did pretty good. Moo Sunderland. Yeah? I haven't seen it, but yeah. Sounds about right. How long have I been live? Almost 3 hours. Yeah, almost 3 hours. Chilling, bro, chilling. You didn't get a noti? Yeah, sometimes YouTube is weird with their noties, but I did send out a Discord noti. Are you in the Discord? Are you part of the Discord? Easy, I imagine you are. You know, it says it on stream. Right, noob? What? Oh, you're talking to Easy. I was like, huh? What do I do now? Capitan. Oh, shit. Dun, 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 dun. Sup, yamster? Chalky milk. Whoa, Cab, you did what to his what? Yo, Chad, this guy's trying to king shame us, saying crazy stuff like that in the chat. Whoa, chat. What is this guy on about? That's crazy. He did what to his what? That's crazy, chat. Calling us weirdos. What? Dun, 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 dun. Wonder who's gonna be Paragon and A? Probably Echo, BTX, and SSG. Yeah. Yep. How much power is Echo right now? Do you guys know, chat? Yikes! 27 bill also? Damn, what about BTX? From what I heard right now, BDO SSG merger. They're 27 bill. Echo's 27 bill. It seems like that's about the cap, huh, chat? That seems to be like about around where the cap is at. Damn, we got like no more tanks and they got like no tanks, so it's like really hard to be an archer player right now. I'm about to just yeet my cav at him. Get some extra marititos. Bucket. Did they merge already? Yeah. Oh wow, I got those guys cooked. Oh, whoa. Whoa, that was crazy. I was alive a lot longer than I thought. It was a W cav play, single player or single cav march. TFS is 23, right? Yeah. Yep. Prad, what's up, bro? Welcome, welcome. So fine, I'm so happy we finally get into big KVKs, hopefully. Well, what power is MFD at? Paradise? You're an MFD, right? If I'm not mistaken. You say you wanna try, but you never. Yeah, you guys are probably gonna end up in, yeah, probably one of the big KVKs too, as one of like the higher B tier. I mean, depending on what KVK pool you land, you might still be in A Kingdom. You might still be in A Kingdom, low key. This chair is exactly 5 feet in height and it goes around Gun's shoulder. No, it does not, chat. No, it does not.
You're actually.
Yeah, like how, like even my wife's like, how do you guys not believe that I'm 6'2", bro? I'm a unit, chat. Come on now. Like if this was the medieval ages, I'd be in the biggest horse with the biggest sword, chat. Come on now. Like I make the mountain look small. Come on now, chat. You want to be the B in some of the A tiers and show the enemy Bs how to play the game? Nice. Yeah, you guys got some crazy rally leads in MFD, bro, for sure.
my house rainbow.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Horse and sword crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Guns Caught. Our SOS1 just started. I'm confused whether to get Max A and Fall Sybil or focus Max A. Oh, yeah, Max A easy. Easy. Hola, Guns. What's up, Sleo? No judgment. I'm 5 foot nothing. What? I'll tell you what, chat. I'm 5 foot something.
I got a text.
I'll tell you guys that. I'm not 5 foot nothing. I'm 5 foot something.
Text.
What text?
Some city.
Oh, nice. You want to say that? Ah! I think so. Guys, I'm actually 5'9". That's my real height. That's my real height. Plus 5 inches, so 6'2". Ah, looking ass. Looking ass. Looking ass. I'm 5'9", bro, actually. First time on stream, I tell you guys my actual height. I'm 5'9". That's crazy. You guys don't believe that I'm like I'm short, chat. I get it. I like, you know, I'm short or whatnot, but like I'm not a midget. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not a midget. Like what?
Bro.
Like what? I'm telling you guys, I'm 5'9".
That's the message.
Plus 5 inches. He's 5'6" at best. What? What? That was about as accurate as your accuracy in Call of Duty, bro, which is not that accurate. Cap's heated right now, like, bet. Screw this interview. Load up Call of Duty right now. 5'9" standing on a chair. That's crazy, chat. Turn off this game, load up duty right now. Dust time. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, that's a lot of Cavaroonies. Dun, dun, dun. What the hell happened to my calves? They just went home. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Your actual average height. I'm telling you guys, bro. I'm not a. Okay, what is considered short king height? That's the real question. How short do you have to be considered a short king? What do you guys think, chat? Let's ask Siri. Hey Siri, how short do you have to be considered a short king?
A short king is a man who is under 6 feet tall, but exudes confidence and charisma.
A short king is a man who's under 6 feet tall, but exudes confidence and charisma. I guess I'm a short king, chat. That's crazy. Under 6 feet is considered a short king? Bro, that's like majority of the world, bro. Majority of the world is under 6 feet. Like, what? That's crazy. Siri, don't play. She like roasted me and complimented me at the same time. Oh, dude, listen, isn't a midget under 4'10"? Hey Siri, how tall do you have to be considered a midget?
A dwarf is a short
4'10", chat. 4'10", you're considered a midget. Okay, real question, chat. Real question for you guys, and I'm not even trying to be a troll. Like, shout out to, you know, anyone that's like an actual midget in the chat. No disrespect to you guys, but who's actually dated a midget before? Raise your hand. Who's dated a midget in the chat right now? Raise your, don't be ashamed, chat. She might have been cute, you know what I mean? Or he might have been handsome. You know what I'm saying? Raise your hand right now. Who's been with a midget? Miss God's house? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, all right. You got me there. You got me there. You got me there. Fucking Cap. He's probably dying right now. Okay, all right. All right. That was a good one. I'll take that. Bag defend me. Tell him I'm tall. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a YouTube short for later. That's a YouTube short. See what I'm saying, chat? Like that right there, that's some good YouTube short content. That's some good YouTube short content. Talking about that, I need to move the chat over on my this one on the slide this over a little bit right there. Superhero. You're a tall behemoth? Thank you, babe. See, chat? I'm a tall behemoth. Y'all just hating. Yo, Moad, what's up, brother? Howdy. Ah. Today. Oh. Oh. Yo, Jinx, what's up, brother? How you doing? Why? Dice, como é, mano? Tá chiqueado. Pum, 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 pum. Fuck it, hook and jab, boys. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Guns, you watch any CDL champs? Them boys been slamming. Oh, brother. I've watched all the Optic games. For sure. Who does Optic play today? And what time do they play? Yeah, Papa? You want bullies and ice cream? Okay, Pops. You're welcome. Nope. Thank you. Boston at like 7 EST. Okay. Copy that. Boston, bro. Optic keeps playing at that level. They got crazy momentum right now, brother. Ain't nobody stopping them. Bro. The green wall, bro. Listen, Jake said, and I'm holding him to this. He said, if Optic wins the championship, that he's gonna buy me an Optic shirt. Bro, the black one would be sick, bro. The black one with the monster logo? Oh, that'd be beautiful for streaming. Like some streaming swag. That'd be some dope streaming swag right there. Uh-huh. Be some dope streaming swag. Why does Sin have the teeth already? Well, I don't have a gold crest. Yeah, I don't have a gold crest. Yep, so I gotta use what I got, brother. And actually works decent. Yeah, it does the job. Gives me the extra defense to be able to survive hitting tanks a little longer. Those jerseys are fire for real, bro. For real. Guns, guess what? Oh my god, what? Isn't it better to use Nico primary than Kanara? No. Not if you got, not if you're trying to have your Snow Peak proc more. So with the Kanara talent tree that I'm running, it has a higher chance, it has more chances of proccing defense break. So with the more often that you proc a defense break, the higher chances of your Snow Peak proccing. So you're able to do your damage a little bit more. However, you know, I am actually curious. I might actually still run a primary Nico, see how it does. BO6 a dead game? Yeah, you know, but, you know, we're diehard Call of Duty fans, bro. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. It's one of those things, man. When you're a diehard fan of something, like, even if it's quote-unquote a dead game, like, what can you do, bro? If Nico is primary, should he be ran with attack tree or archer tree? I like him with archer tree, to have that extra HP and rage accumulation. Yeah. Your son plays it every day and cries about it every day. I'm tired of hearing it. Hey, brother. Hey, be there for your son, bro. Give him that moral support, man. That you know, whoever plays Call of Duty, it's building character. Whatever you do, do not buy a Cronus or a Zimmy for him, bro. Do not let him be part of that era of gamers, bro. There's so many cheaters nowadays. And a lot of them are little kids, bro. Dead ass. A lot of them are little kids buying strike packs, Cronuses, Zimmies. For those of you guys that don't know what that is, they're essentially like a third-party attachment to your controllers. For a controller gang out there. That give you, like, you know, mods, essentially. Plays on 60 ping, it's hilarious sometimes. Yeah, dude, yeah, 60 ping is wild. Portable aimbot. Yeah, damn near. You're excited for Borderlands 4? Yeah, I saw some gameplay. I saw when they had that event. Sobhard, what's up, bro? I saw when they had the event, yeah. Boop, boop. Did anyone try Claire Obscure Expedition 3? I've seen some gameplay of it, but I'm not a fan of turn-based matchmaking, bro, or turn-based gameplay. For those of you guys that don't know what turn-based gameplay is, it's essentially like you're taking turns. Like the enemy attacks, and now you attack, right? You select whatever attack is. You could, you know, there's times where you can like deflect the attack or counter the attack, but it's still essentially like turn-based gameplay. Kind of like Raid Shadow Legends, right? And I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that style of gameplay, bro. I'm just not. I did see the new specialties. Yeah, I watched Fluffy's video. That's actually what we're gonna do a video on today. Yeah. Eventually, obviously we're fighting right now. You guys know me, bro. I prioritize war content, bro. You know what I mean? Informational stuff, you know, yeah, you know, I like doing that too, but mainly trying to focus on, like, if I have an opportunity of streaming, I'm a stream, like, straight up. You know what I mean? That's what I love to do. That's a crazy comment, Creel. Jesus. I bet it's not that much turn-based. It's good, the storyline. What do you, I mean, unless I don't understand what a proper turn-based game is, but I mean, based off what I saw, it looked pretty damn turn-basedy, brother. It looked pretty damn turn-basedy to me. Anyone in the chat have a recommendation for a Mage City Garrison? I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. My personal favorite, I know you didn't ask me, but I'm gonna answer anyways. My personal favorite Mage City defense right now is a Tohar Magret. A Tohar Mag, bro. Especially when majority of your stats are mages, or majority of your troops are mages. Oh, actually, I wanted to try out my Nico primary. Hold on. Yeah, well, 2.0. 2.0 seems to be about the best I do with my marches here. What server? This is my 357 server. This is my 357 server. No, 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 no. Media and SSG regroup now is crazy. Yep. Yep. They going wild over there. Bum, 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 bum. Who is Nico's pairing? I have Kanara. I normally run Kanara primary, but right now I'm testing Nico primary. Ba, 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 da, da. Who will win BTX versus SSG now? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how the matchmaking ends up. No politics in the chat, please. No politics in the chat. Guns, according to your experience, how long does it take to awaken a hero from just daily deals? Probably just the season. Like if you're dedicating your daily deals, your VIP heads you get from events, Roots of War, like all of that stuff within the season, you can awaken a hero. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So what? A little over a month? Roughly a little bit over a month. Dun, 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 dun. 4.5 tokens per day average from daily deals. Is that the actual average? I don't think I've ever looked at the actual average. How can you get the daily deals? They're right here, brother. You go here, you go to daily deal. So you click top left. Sometimes it's either depending on what season you're in, but it's usually whatever the dragon mark icon is or a little icon here. Sometimes it's a purple book. Sometimes I think it's a blue dragon. Sometimes a red dragon. Click here where it says daily deals and buy away. Come on, gang. Oh, we're balling up. We're balling up. Don't push it. Don't push it. We're balling up. Do you consider the super deals as well? 100%, bro. If you're a mid spender, super deals a must. I think if you're a low spender, I think just with daily deals you'd be okay. New chat system is really bad. Yeah, it's definitely really buggy. It's definitely really buggy. I don't really like the new interface, to be honest. Put it this way, chat. At reset, I awaken my Nea. My Nea is gonna be awakened. Yup. And then what else do I work on after that? I think after that I might start doing my dailies for Magro. Oh, we're cooked here. I gotta just hook and jam. How does Jisco have all his heroes awakened? What do you mean how? What do you mean how? He's a Kraken. He does 200 spins every time for the wheel. You get heroes awakened stat, bro. Super quick that way. Yeah, I had a period where I wasn't really spinning the wheel like that. Like, I was literally just full-blown mage. Right? But I had a point where I'm like, yeah, you know what? I need more infantry. I need more calves, right? And, you know, my budget was allowed me to support those decisions. Sometimes, you know, we got to make, you know, that be real with ourselves. Sometimes we don't have the budget to make those big of changes. You know what I mean? Sometimes the budget's not there, chat. We have to be real with ourselves. Chisco is a millionaire, question mark? I'm not sure, bro. I'm not checking his pockets. The rock experience comes into play, but also budget as well. What do you mean? Wait, what? Bum, 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 bum. The Dark Elves guys here now. The feds are back? For real, bro? For real. It's a shame Chisco doesn't stream COD. I wouldn't say it's a shame, but It's not his main game, bro. You know what I mean? His primary game is Rise of Kingdoms, guys. Call of Dragons, content-wise, is just like his side hustle. You know what I mean? So yeah, you're not gonna see him posting a sheesh ton of video outside of what he's sponsored to do, yet alone stream, right? Because he doesn't just do Call of Dragons or Rise of Kingdoms. He also does Whiteout Survival and like a bunch of other random games that he plays and tests, you know? So there's a lot to it, guys. It's not as simple as you guys make it seem, you know? I'm with you guys there, though. Like, I wish that he would promote Call of Dragons more. I wish, right? But it's just not that simple, chat. You know? It's not that simple. Kraken should have VIP support and be part of an advisory board to keep them aboard. That'd be interesting, yeah. That'd be interesting. Chiz's size, these mobile game companies pay a ton. Like 5 to 10K deals? Yeah. Yep. He needs to go where the viewers are. It's business. Yeah, it's simple, bro. Like some of you guys are just selfish, man. Some of you guys are like, like he needs to do more Call of Dragons. I get it, bro. But like, let's be realistic, man. It's all about numbers, bro. It's all about numbers at the level that Chisco's at. Into the night. Recheck the math. It's 4,486 tokens per day on average from possibility displayed per day. Oh, is it 4.486? So VIP 15 plus daily, 106.4 days to awaken any hero without any tokens from the season. That sounds about right. Roughly, yeah, that sounds about right. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're putting in like tokens from Roots of War, events, KVK, like all that stuff, right? And the season rewards, like, yeah, but I would say about a season. Bro, the amount of you guys that don't know that the Fang of Ashkari is actually a good artifact when you're limited to your artifact options, it's kind of crazy. Once God has more stuff for Krakens to compete, or I can see it becoming more popular for rock players. Yeah. May you melt me? No, you may not. Leave me alone. I wouldn't go as far as saying the Fang is the best artifact in the game, but it's a great artifact, man. It is a damn great artifact. Like I said, especially when your options are limited. You could even do it for mages. You know what I mean? Like, hey, you're kind of struggling on artifacts a little bit, and you need some art. You need an arty to go with your mages. Fang of Ashkari does it all. Fang of Ashkari does it all, bro. They're not pushing with your tanks? Are you piloting Dark Elves again? Maybe. Oh. Hashtag TOS, right, chat? Jesus. Crash down on him. Yummy! That bird's dead. Dead.
Close. How close? Close.
Oh, it's finally starting to catch up to me, chat. Hey, but listen, if there's merits to get, I'm not gonna, you know, if there's actual war, I'm not gonna miss it, bro. You know what I mean? Yo, roar!
Roar.
Roar! What's up, brother? Appreciate that $5. Appreciate that $5 super chat. Thank you, brother. You get 200k merits with defense artifacts. How many troops are necessary in your opinion to sustain longer wars for 4 marching archers or mages? 1 million each. 1 million each for sure, or 600 to 700k each at the minimum. Million will be the optimal. At the minimum, 600 to 700k each. This is a better war than our pass opening war. Because I think our pass opened in the weekday, huh? I don't think it opened on the weekend. So I think that's probably why MVP has even more activity now compared to our pass opening. Did you guys see the range of the Bastion now? Chad, did you guys see the big nerf to Bastions? You can't TP on the territory now, like they said, and the range is like maybe 2.5, maybe like the little squares within the big square, like 2.5 spots. It's nice. Honestly, I like, even though, you know, I've been part of KVKs where the Bastion saved us, right, and helped us like hold an area down. I'm still not a fan of them, bro. I'm still not a fan of them, so I think that change is beautiful. I think that change is beautiful, for sure. So Bastion's now only for offense? I don't even know what they're for now. Honestly, their range is pretty bad. You could legit build around them in almost any choke point. I think the only way to seal like an area with the Bastion will be a 3-way Bastion close. Like if you set up 3 shells, that might be the only way based off the sizing that I saw recently. Obvious question, but why is it better to focus for one troop type? So depending on your spend levels, bro, it's better to focus on that one troop type because you can make it that much better, as opposed to if you don't really spend that much and you try to focus on all troop types, now all your troop types are going to be mediocre and you're not going to last a long time in the field. So for example, you can have 600k of all troop types, or you can have 2 million of your main and last even longer in the field with that specific troop type, right? Your money specifically goes into the artifacts, the pets for that specific troop type, and so on. So it allows you to centralize your spending as opposed to spread loading it out. You can still TP on a bastion territory, just not right next to the bastion. Okay, got you. Oh, shit. Huh? I still need to drink the... I don't want to do too much. I mean, I drank one earlier and I still got the coffee right here. With the make way policy, you can still city hop, but yeah, but not as OP, right? Just not as OP though. This seems like. Whoa. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Bro, straight ignoring? What did you say? Only asked the same question 3 times. Oh, you didn't put a train T4 and upgrade to T5, or just train T5? Train T4 and upgrade to T5. I mean, brother, there's 100 people in here and like 20-30 chatters, and I'm fighting in the field. Like, my bad, brother. I do my best to read the chat, but sometimes I do miss comments. Where did you migrate your pay-to-win account? I abandoned it. I no longer play on that account right now. Maybe in the future I bring it out of retirement. Maybe. Guns will need that AI brain chip to see everything. Yeah, also, chat, like, if you have a question directly for me, you need to put @GunsCod, okay? You need to put @GunsCod, and then it literally highlights it. And so when I look over, when I'm like, you know, kiting, when I'm like, you know, kiting over here, and like I look over at chat, like it'll capture my eye better. So if you're talking to me directly, you need to put @GunsCod, so that will help me, you know, focus in on it a lot better. Let's go refresh. Let's kill this cav and refresh. Quick question for everyone. What is the best talents for mag? I think the ones I have right now is one of the best ones. Guns
At
COD.
Guns COD.
Oh, it's not loading. There you go. You can go with less march speed than this, to be honest. You don't need the 15%, but I like being fast with my archers. Yo, Rar for me with the $5 super chat. Thank you, brother. Garrison for mag. Do I have a garrison set up here? This is one of the garrison ones I have set up. Let's see if this is the one that's it. Overall attack, defense, counter attack, normal attack, garrison, fair defense, take less normal attack damage, take less hero skill damage. So for this one, what do you guys think, chat? It's either tough garrison or this one over here to get your watchtower. However, sometimes your watchtower might go down, so it might just be better to go with the tough garrison. Yeah, this would be it right here. This would be the garrison for it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Thanks, bro. That would help for the future KVK. Your mag is 5551 and you're working on Zeta 5540. Nice, bro. Nice. Sounds like you're making good progress, brother. Nice. Bro, I was in the wrong alliance that entire time, bro. I should have been in N3. Alliance territory buffs is crazy. Some good trades, bro. Some good trades. I mean, my Lilia died and she was still almost at a 2.0.
Joanne.
Joanna, wake up, Joanna. Stand with the $10 super chat. Let's go. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Let's put some Guanwin, hearts in the chat. Guanwin hearts in the chat, guys. Guanwin hearts in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Ah.
Protein, not the way one. There one. What flavor is it? Vanilla?
Why?
I just made one of big protein.
You might want to make a different one, babe, because that protein is like literally like tastes like grass. So I don't think the protein desserts will taste good with a with the literally tastes like grass, bro. That's how like, you know, plant-based that protein is. Appreciate it, Stan. Thank you, brother. Much love. Always showing a lot of love to the channel. Dude, why does it always feel like KVK is like an eternity, bro? Luckily for me, I have other accounts and other generations, right? So like, I could distract myself from time to time just like playing over here.
You did say you want to stop, dude.
Ah?
Say that you want to.
Yeah, I've thought about quitting my Gen 3's chat. I've thought about quitting my Gen 3 accounts for sure. It's just very time consuming, it feels like at times, man. Very time consuming. I could just, instead of actually fighting, I could just do watch parties, podcast style streams where I invite guests and we just chat about the state of Call of Dragons and, you know, stuff like that. Kind of go into their history. You know what I'm saying? And then kind of chop that stream down into bits and pieces, and make content from that. or play other games that can help me grow my YouTube channel more, right? For example, Rise of Kingdoms. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I need a podcast with Rogan, brother. That guy's like upper echelon, top tier podcasting, bro. To be a guest in Joe Rogan's podcast, like, bro. He's gonna be like, so you go buy guns in your YouTube, and you've spent how much in the mobile game? $30,000, and that's like not even the highest level. Why do you guys do that? Like, I would have to give the insight to the mobile gaming like world. You know what I mean? Hey, who knows? Maybe if a podcast like that would go that viral, some billionaire somewhere is like, wait, how much are they making for mobile games? Hold up. Let me build a kingdom builder game with essentially the shell of Rise of Kingdoms or Call of Dragons, and make it like super community based. You know what I mean? Where majority of the income comes from cosmetics. Majority of the income comes from just cosmetics. It's a very free-to-play friendly, grindy game, right? You know what I'm saying? Where, like, if you're a spender, like, yeah, you're gonna have some cool skins and stuff like that. And that's where, like, majority of the money comes from. Maybe an occasional bundle, bro. Maybe. Yeah, we can make a command for his YouTube. Yeah, what time is that interview at? 18:15 UTC, right? Cap? Yeah? Yeah, chat. So at 18:15 UTC, we're gonna do a guns raid. We're gonna do a guns raid to Red Stream, and we're chilling. Watch the interview. Watch the interview for Captain Cod over there in WoW family. They're also gonna, it's gonna be a Q&A. I believe they're gonna introduce their new recruits, right? It's gonna be like a full-blown thing, and for me, showing love to the WoW family, we'll just end the stream. I mean, I'm damn near zeroed, so I'm at 73 mil power, and I gotta go to the gym, and then get ready to take the wife out to dinner later. So it's the perfect timing, I feel like, and also a good opportunity to show some love over there to them. Hey, Captain Caught with the 10 gifted member Roonies. Sheesh. Yeah, no, for sure, brother, for sure. I mean, the COD community is small, brother. We gotta support each other. You know what I'm saying? That's how we stay alive around here. Appreciate that, brother. And Captain Caught with the 10 gift the Rooskies. Let's go. Yes, ma'am.
Pasó. Ya que vamos a ir a comer, entonces mañana compro las cosas.
Cap's way of bribing? I wouldn't say that's bribing. That's just them saying thank you. You know what I mean? I appreciate that, Cap. Sorry, what, honey?
Since we're gonna go to eat, then I'm just gonna go to Sam's Club tomorrow then, because what I was gonna make today, it's your rotisserie chicken y vaquero fresco.
Honey, whatever you need to do, bro.
But I'm still gonna go to Walmart to go get the stuff, like, to make the ranch.
Okay.
The homemade healthy ranch.
And also, if it was bribing, he would have PM'd me like, "Hey, I'll pay you X amount of money to you should do a live stream and then take your viewers over to the WoW live stream." You know what I mean? Like that would be a I wouldn't even say that's a bribe. That would essentially be like a deal to like help them level or help them gain more traction on their channel. But I was just doing it, from the kindness of my heart, and then having given the membership is just more like an appreciation. You know what I mean? That's kind of weird of you to say, Ember Mika. That's kind of weird of you to say. Echo's now A7X? Wait, they rebranded? That's all I got left. I sell more BTC. Hey, yo, Stam, appreciate that. No worries, brother. With the two bomb super chat. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, bro. And these guys are starting to dwindle down a little bit. I'm about to just full send at them, bro. I'm about to just zero myself straight up. Just yeeting troops. You're replying to BH, aka A7X. Okay, got you. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. All right, let me walk over here, and I'll send a tank destroyer. Currently sinking. Don't report me. What? What? I'm not the feds, bro. I'm not the feds, but if I see you multi-boxing, yeah, I'll quickly become a snitch, bro. I'll quickly 6ix9ine that shit. I'm snitching. I can't stand cheaters, bro. I'm snitching all the way if you cheating. Hey, guns, but you got banned for multi-boxing. Shut up! I'm innocent. Oh my mama, I'm innocent. Where are we going? Where's this whole crew going? Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're cooked. All right, now we're just with the crew now. Now we just die with the crew.
You wanna go to the club studio today?
Sure.
Is your home? Got 5-day guest pass to work.
Bro, they're gonna end up. I think they're gonna end up making it cheaper, bro.
They have to.
It's too expensive. It's too expensive, and like they don't have enough. What's it called? Amenities? Is it amenities?
Yeah, all that shit is extra.
Yeah, it's expensive as hell for the basic pass, and it's like there's not enough stuff to like justify it. Like I told you, like I wouldn't mind spending $150 on a gym pass, especially if we're going there 6 days a week, if it actually was beneficial. You know what I mean? Like you got Pilates included. Like isn't Pilates like extra?
I think you were able to do some classes. Like, it was just the extra was the aftercare, like the reform.
Oh yeah, like their recovery zone was extra. Like nah, bro. Like what?
But I think what it is just the exclusivity and like how it wasn't even packed. And then like the sauna was not point. It was like the women had their own and their.
I mean, that's kind of whatever. I mean, obviously I like chilling with you in the sauna, right? But that wasn't really a make it or break it deal.
I don't think that though.
What do you think is the best march to destroy Imp Gorish Skogel? Bertohar. Actually, I would say Magze number 1, and then Bertohar. That's what I would say, yeah. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Sweet.
We just need my mom to.
¿Vas a ir a la tienda ahorita?
Voy a la Walmart. There's nobody here.
Oh, okay. You pay that much for a gym membership? No. I have my standard 24-hour fitness, which is like I don't know, you know, you could I don't know, you know, you guys are from all over the world, but 24-hour fitness is like probably the biggest commercial gym in the United States. I think I don't know, it might be outside of the US. I'm not sure, but I pay, I think for mine and a permanent guest pass, I think I pay like $50, which is not bad at all, man. That's like a deal. I mean, the gyms aren't the greatest, but they're chill. I mean, they have everything you need. Some of them have saunas, some of them have pools, some of them have jacuzzis. No one really gets into jacuzzis because it's kind of gross. but you know, like if you're playing for like a club, like a, you know, like a kind of like a country club style gym where like they're that exclusive, like I think it's worth, man. You have done some fights with Gorish Shamu and it's kind of good. Any opinions? Yeah, so Gorish Shamu is good, but you still take more Sev Woundeds. You don't do, like, the bread and butter of infantry is counterattack damage. So Gorish Shamu is good for, like, tank on tank brawls and tank on cav brawls, but when it comes to, like, the big open field fights, Gorish Skogul still take it. For sure, Cap, I'll give you guys some time to settle in. Okay. Let's go yeet our calves here. Walk back. You don't see Jason anywhere. He's around, bro. He's just busy. Like whenever it's Home Kingdom, he does a lot of work. He works a lot. He works a lot. That way when KVK starts, he has more time. All right, let's Cap, if you can drop Red's YouTube in the chat. You could drop Red's YouTube link in the chat, guys. There it is. Let me hit copy. He's live right now, actually, guys. He's live right now. So I'll drop the link. Go ahead and head over there, guys. All right, guys. So let's do this properly, okay? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop the link in here, okay? You guys are gonna join his chat, and you guys are gonna type hashtag guns raid, okay? Hashtag guns raid. That way they know that they're coming from over here. Hashtag guns raid. Appreciate you guys. It's a cool community thing to do. So you just go ahead, type hashtag guns raid. There is the link. I'll put it in there again, guys. Go. Hashtag guns raid in there. Okay, yeah. Sweet. All right. Appreciate it, guys. Yep. Guns raid. Let's go. Get in there. Yeah, we'll give it a few seconds. That way you guys could transfer over there. They're going to be doing their interview with the captain. So yeah, exclusive interview with WoW R5, the captain, with the WoW rebuild and success or failure. They're going to go into all the details, guys. There's been a lot of rumors in there. Hit them with the subs, guys. Let me hit Red with a sub myself. Bang. All right, let's blast him. Let's get him several subs, man. Let's get him to 1,000 subs so he could be a partner with YouTube. But yeah, guys, that's gonna be it for our live stream. That's gonna be it for our live stream. Head over there, guys. I'll be hanging out there in the chat, just using my remainder troops that I have over in YSS, and just be chilling with you guys in the chat, guys. I'll see you guys over there. Peace, y'all. Okay, later, guys. See you guys in Red's stream.